Man, that was close, chat. I'm sorry. I had no time to do anything because I had to hurry up and get stuff built, so I didn't die. Welcome guys to my Pal Adventure channel. I'm Dr. Bud, and today we're going to be helping some people. You're gonna watch me help. Let's see here. Help someone build up their base. I don't know where they're at right now. I'm gonna let them know. I had to just get established so I wasn't going to die to freezing. I also need food now to heal. But you know what? I'm not gonna fuck with them right now. I'm just gonna let them know I'm here. Two 235 negative 4 2 235 negative 494. All right, chat. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna light up a joint and begin. Sorry about that. That's why I couldn't hear you game. I fixed it. That's hilarious. They re- so they removed the carry weight limit, which is I didn't know possible, but that's I'm not that's funny. I didn't even think about that as a solution for things. I'm just gonna fly in their general direction. Oh, I forgot. I gotta fix my mic because it's been sounding too low. Um, okay, it's been a minute since I used this. Okay, I can hear. Or my mic's picking up. I can't hear this. Okay, now I can hear. Now I can hear. But no, you good. I had my audio set wrong. I'm, I'm a duck by this. There's two TP pads on the. I think I can see you on the map now. I can see you on the map, so I'm gonna duck by these two TP pads on the way there just to save some time. This have that. Oh, I forgot. I don't have a fucking parachute. I'll be fine. I'll be. No. I just. I appreciate that. I just. No. That's what I mean, dude. uh. Yeah, I was gonna. There's a TP pad right here. I was gonna. Uh. It was just unfortunate because I realized my mistake the moment I did it. I just couldn't do shit about it. Like a rock. Feel like a rock. No, I'm just down. I mean, theoretically, if I hit give up, I assume it's gonna respawn me at your base. So that's a way to circumvent that. I'll just have to come back to the teleportation pad, which is fine. I just again, like I said, in order for me to be able to build, I gotta unlock those tiers. So in order to do that, yeah. No, you're good. It timed out. It's fine. It's gonna respawn me at your base, probably. I'm not sure. This is new for me, so I'm not sure. Bet. Appreciate it. When they say nighttime, they mean nighttime in this game. Yeah. I'll tell you because basically, so long as I can get up to metal, like I can eventually will do like detail stuff like storage crates stuff like that later on. Well, I guess I could do that early too. But I need to get to level, I think 23 is what I remember before. Water foundation. Oh, that's what I was showing you. You don't. It won't take as long as you might think because all I gotta do is fly around. I gotta find like I think every TP pad gives you 2 tech points. So as far as points, I have more than enough points. If I find like if you go to like 10, I would say go to 10 tech points and along the and kill. I kill the giant mammoth and some other bosses. That should get me to like level um 23, maybe 22. I might have to grind a few minutes to get to level 30, but like at that, it shouldn't take really no. With this, it shouldn't take no more than like 10 minutes to get me up to level. Now I've not tested these theories. Yeah. Well, I think so. Let me check. Let me check. Cause I actually never. I'm not. Okay, bet. Okay, no. As far as pals, the only pals I can see are the pals that are working at your base. So any pals in your box are hidden, essentially. Which makes sense, kind of like that's your. No, I don't care about that. It's hard to find them. Like I basically bred all. I have all mine bred. Um, I ended up making a breeding facility that has like just two breeding farms. So most of my pals at my base eventually are all gonna have gold stats, and that's my party. But you don't gotta worry about that. And my thing is, for me, I like this challenge of, like, for me in this world, like, I am, oh, I didn't tell you, I am streaming, by the way. I don't know if that bothers you at all, or I can, um, um, but this is going to be an interesting, because that's why I asked for that specific combination, because I usually use a bow and arrow anyway, and so once I figured out a few weeks ago, I read more closely and saw that Robin Quill, I think I already knew that, but I just didn't think about how to apply it. But Robin Quill applies bonus damage to weak points, and I'm like, wait, I should have been using this whole time for my bow and arrow because you're usually aiming for headshots anyway, or weak spots with a bow and arrow. So basically, so now I'm getting like 25 to like 25 to like 27k damage, not k, 2500. Okay, bet. Oh, okay. I have some. Okay, you gave me 100 if you need those. Honestly, that's why I just. Hmm? Oh yeah. Speaking of which, let me drop the Quavern. I bet. I'll see if I can find it. Cause it would have just popped in my inventory. So now that I have one, or not inventory, it would have popped in my search. Let me check. Well, I think this should be kind of early on. Good. Swift runner, legend, and nimble. Okay, that makes that. Cause I hadn't. Oh, I was so sad when I read the. I think I can't. I think it was. I think infinite stamina is kind of new, but there was one before that I had a misunderstanding about. I thought it was boosting my stamina, but I guess I looked back. There aren't any pals that. I mean, I think they changed that. I could have swore one of those. I thought, cause I had all my runners have Swift and Runner because I was pretty sure that it gave me a stamina boost in the PAL. So unless they changed it, and I just didn't notice the detail change, in like text, which they might have. The only thing. So like I was saying, there aren't any outside of infinite stamina, which unfortunately only applies to riding pals. That's what I noticed. There isn't any way to increase your sustain, which is weird. That's weird though. I mean, my thing, like I was like, I was kind of disappointed once I realized, not that disappointed, it was minor, but like I thought I was making myself a speed team, and then I realized that like, I went out and I'm like, I was like, I kept falling down the mountain. I'm like, why the fuck am I falling? I have all these stacked up. I had to go back and read the shit. Okay. Abushi, yeah. Bet. Any stats? Cause I think at some point, if I'll probably find or breed a specific one. So basically, I can start out with the basic one, and then if I find a mate, I can start from there. I literally, my homie is like, cause when he started playing, he was like on that shit within like the first 2 weeks. But so he and I did the opposite. So he started where he didn't speed run, but like he wanted all the legendary powers, and on top of that, he wanted to know how to breed. So he wanted everything, and he sought out. He blaze ran it. And so I was the one that I was going turtle speed. Because I was just more focused on like, and I didn't intend to, but like, I hate shit not being efficient if I notice it. So like, it was a thing like I was supposed to be help on the question shit, and I came in, I started building. I'm like, hold on, man, we're out of food, man. So I just I've been playing for about 6 months now, and so for the last 4 to 5 months, well, the first 3 months alone, I was just building. Um, yeah. Right. Oh, did you increase your days and night length? I have mine maxed. So I did mine to this to increase the realism and also sustainability. I decreased the deterioration to 1 a day, and I increased my day length to max and night length to max. Which even with max I've noticed day is significantly longer than night, which I guess I'm fine with that. It does suck how it for me. Like for me, I think there's like it at some point, even though there's a max, there's no difference basically between the halfway. Like I think it starts at 0 or 1, and I think you go up to 3 or 5. I can't remember if it goes up or down the number. And so no, it starts off at like 1 or something like that, and I turned it down to .3, and night was going fast as fuck. It barely felt any different. I honestly, I can definitely tell night's longer, but like that's it. It's not like the gradient for the length of night is not nearly as vast as the gradient for day. With day, if you turn it up, it'll be over in like a few minutes. You'll see the sun going, but the night it's weird that it's more set. You can't really change the night length that long, but it's fine though. Hmm? It's a fuck. It's a freaking Micah. It's a Micah Myers pal, or Micah Myers Lambo. Hmm. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. I've heard about mods. I guess it makes so you must have it through Steam. I play through Xbox. Ooh. Hmm? Okay. Yeah, no, I did see that. Cause well, here's the thing. About 3 weeks ago, cause I liked my server, and honestly, I tried to leave it running nonstop. I basically built mine to where you can literally have a whole server, and you can go there to where basically it's like a white slate world. You can go there and do whatever you want in Power World, knowing your base is perfectly fine. Like you can go there to just play the game, like vanilla, or you can go there just to catch pals. So I have it where you're. I kind of like think I think Skyrim, think Fallout, where basically you can load in, walk up to any. So I got a. I just finished my mining facility. So you can go if you're like, let's say you're just there to catch your pals, but you don't want to spend the time to craft and build a whole base. That's fine. You can go here to mine as part of the guild, or even I thought it was open world. It is nice that it's guild lock, like for your own safety. But I just my idea is people can literally join, come and go as they please. They don't even got to save their progress. Now it'll always be saved when we come back in the future. But basically, you can join in to like, hey, I want a quick access of Power World without worrying about the intricacies of feeding stuff. And now I need. I basically I did where it's still fun. I didn't brick my game, but like where it's not broken. That basically, I'm like imagine the dev just joined the game as like a live NPC basically. That's basically what I did, and it wasn't. It kind of the idea formed as I went. I always loved building. Man, I wish Save the World didn't get such an axe, but it was being drowned out by the battle royales. So like this is like I love the game, love the game, love the game. So like I wanted to like I say it three ways because like first I love the game, and second because I love it, I didn't want it to drown like Save the World did. So that's why I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put my passion into it, and I'm like, you know what, I should. I'm like, I want to do it good enough and should do it good enough where other people can see the max potential of the game, play it, and because there's always gonna be people like, well, I don't want to build shit. Basically, I built a server where there are very few excuses, any of the normal excuses people make for these sort of games, like too much work, too much time. Like, listen, literally, all the work you don't even have to do, and it's not in a way where it's not fun. It's like, well, that's no fun. No. There's still the quests. Basically, you can join Power World just to do the quests when you join my server. Literally, I got in set up for mods. I got houses built. So like for people who are going checking regular, I got to them like actual houses. Now they can change if you want, but like they probably like the way I already built them. Again, at the end of the day, it's not about control. It's not about me. I'm just providing a server for people to get the most out of it, and to also hopefully increase. Like I even thought again. The idea formed along the way, so like now I'm thinking if it's big enough where maybe Power World devs may notice me and be like, hey, this guy really likes our content and he's like really showing people how to use it. Again, they don't even mention my name. I don't need my name mentioned. I'm just showing them how fun it can be and a fun way to do it. And if somehow my map, like basically, cause I only have a private server, so what I'm hoping is like if I do a good enough job, I can maybe ask the devs to give me permission to lift the limit on my server. Because I know that's what it kind of comes down to. I don't know how, again, I don't know how easy that really is. That may be like fantasy. It sounds easy. It may sound easier than it actually is. But I'm hoping, ideally, they'll eventually lift the cap on my servers to where 32 or more people can join. Or basically it becomes like, how I think, what game was that was in Call of Duty? Zombie mode. I'm basically making an entire. I basically built them a PVE for themselves outside of what's already set up, where people can literally join like you're walking to Winterhelm in Skyrim. That's literally what I thought. That's how I made my first castle. I don't know if you saw the bigger, the longer one, but that's how that started. Was like I wanted to. Well, and my thing is, I'm not trying to sound because first of all, I don't know if I can do it again because the way it happens is basically like with my friends were saying, it's all part of the same story. With the fact that I start building, I know it's a problem, and I'm like, okay, I want to make this problem more efficient, and sometimes it came down to building it better. You know what I mean? So I had to work because you don't realize that the castle that you saw, the biggest one that you saw, not the last one, but the first one, that's like the fourth or fifth rendition. It used to be all wood, first of all, and I learned that's what I learned. It was flammable. So, oh my god, I remember that day. I was so because like it was the first raid, and no, we were doing fight with raids, and it was the first time I had to face the pyros, whatever, the pyros or whatever. And so they can, and I read it pyro, and I thought, ah. So I closed my gate. 'Cause you usually have a gate open. I closed my gate, my wooden gate. So they came up. Man, that was talk about hellfire. Everything was on fire. Oh my god. That's good though, cause I can tell like this is like, and that's actually good. So like this, like again, an idea. Obviously, this is like a, let's say, and my thing is, if I could bring people here, I will. My thing again, I'm happy to make a community in Power World where, again, basically like I said, I'd rather my server serve as a hub to where, hey, yeah, you can come here to hang out, but hey, check out this. I'll be like, yo, y'all want to hang out in Power World? I would absolutely send someone here. I can tell this is like, I don't know if you ever played IMVU, but like old day IMVU where thing like Second Life. Well, I've never played Second Life really. I tried it a few months ago. Too expensive. I don't got time to be spending rent money. I don't got time. No, literally, I don't got time to have to pay rent for. I mean, I get it. It like again, if you like it, I'm not knocking. It's more like for me, I'm like I'm trying to like everything your money in there. It's small. Again, if you can afford it, you can afford it, and you want to do it. I'm not knocking it, but it's more like for me, I'm like, well, yeah, everything I'm paying to do in there, I want to really do right now. But the money I would need to use to make this happen, I'm putting into this game. You know what I mean? So like, but again, it's one thing if it's one thing if like, I respect Second Life because like that may be your only way to ever experience that whatever you're doing. You know what I mean? That's different. But like, if I know I can like go out and do these things, I'm going to. Ooh. I could look at it. Oh, I've always wanted. I had two PCs. I sold it back during COVID to help. So like, yeah, I sold it as like, well, technically I didn't really sell it, but the pawn shop was on some bullshit because like I was one day late on payment. They were closed Saturday, and they were closed always on Sunday. So I waited till Monday and told dude, hey, I know you guys were closed Saturday. I won't, I know because of how that worked, I'm technically, like, I was even being hypothetical, like, I was just, rhetorical, you know what I mean? Like, I'm saying the things that are obvious, but, like, come on, you guys were closed, but anyway, dude was an asshole, was like, I had this, I had pawned it to help with stuff, but because shit was going on, that's what I'm saying, I left it in the pawn shop, instead of paying the $600 to get it out. I waited, and I talked to the initial pawn shop owner before they turned hands, and he said that, oh yeah, it's fine as long as it's here and being paid for, you're fine. It's basically people leave stuff here all the time like storage, and so I did that. That PC cost me $4,000. But it had a 1080 in it, and but I bought the 1080 back in 2012. That was my first. No, not 2012. 2017. It was during the I knew about computers, but not the world of computers. And so I happened to buy a computer during when people were talking about Nvidia's crisis or whatever, when they were going through bullshit. I didn't know anything at the time. I just knew that they're like, someone was like saying, oh, you don't want to buy a computer right now, Nvidia's charging stupid ass prices. Now I've never bought one, and so I didn't know what was normal. Now I'm also seeing people drop $500, $600, $700 on a console. No offense, no shade. I'm just saying, why not throw it? The way I have a horrible ability to rationalize stuff, but it's also true. I at least in my head, let me just combine the money I would spend for a console and a phone into one thing, a computer. which is what that is. It's a counter and a phone in one. But I mean, that was back when they had Google Hangout. You could make Google Hangout calls. I literally was for the longest time. Like literally for the longest time, I was in foster care until I aged out. Well, I left for independence and aged out about 10 years ago. So I've been on my own since I was 19. So I was homeless for about 3 years. I felt that. Now, and again, I respect. See, that's the thing. I only like. I tell people it's not even a joke. I became a man at 6, and like I say that like in hindsight, like I realized because it was when I was 6 that I asked the people what medication they were giving me because no one was telling me. They just kept giving me pills and changing and doing that. They're not explaining shit to me, which I guess is fine. But like I stopped and asked, what is this stuff I'm taking? Because I know it always felt funny whenever after I took the shit. You know what I mean? I was always self-conscious about how I felt. And I wasn't even trying to play. I was just like saying, hey, what is this and why? And so none of these DCFS, no one answered me. The only person that finally talked to me was like years later when I was probably 11 or 12. I got the guts, I felt like, to ask again. I asked my school nurse because I was afraid that she was going to talk to my parents and, say that I asked. But long story short, she told me, oh, this is Concerta. It's for your ADHD and all sort of shit like that. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. But, like, my thing is, for the longest time, I've always been, and I'm always I know is I was 6 because I had to ask for a retrospective, like when it happened. They're like, well, there's no way you remember that, Malik, because you were 6 years old. I'm like, well, I mean, I remember that day, and like, but shoot, I don't know how I got on that. I forgot. See, that is the thing about ADHD. It is a problem, but my point is, while I had to learn to early on the avenue of trust. I didn't fully understand it because even years later, like I said, I talked to my foster parents about 10 years ago when I was in college. I was going to college, went to UIS. I wanted to be a landscape architect. Had the highest GPA my first year. I went in with a 3.64 GPA. No, 3.64 GPA, and I my first year I had a 4 point. Yeah, I think I raised by a whole point. I graduated with like a 3 point. I thought it was lower than that. I think my graduation was like 3.24 or something like that. Cause it was the college one was 4.64. But like I'm saying it loud, so I basically would get maybe. I mean, I'm like second guessing myself, but it might have been a whole point that I basically raised it. I'm like trying to doubt myself here, but I didn't in the UAS. It said at UAS. Anyway, long story, had a high GPA, which I didn't know was going to matter because honestly, when I was told to go to college, they don't care about your numbers. They just care about the homework. Get your work done and go on. Don't the numbers are just part of the score, but like that, that's not what's important. So anyway, basically, I got between all that and the proof, I just could tell that I was in a trap because I'll cut the story short, but basically that was my first time realizing that if I wanted a chance to be me and be an individual, I had to leave or find a way out. Now I didn't just pack my bags. I tried to do it reasonably, like, hey, listen, this is why I want to leave. Let or no, I didn't say that. I wasn't like that. I said, listen, I had issues with how they always want to do stuff for me and tell me how to do stuff, and not like basically they like to like lead my hand, and I like to learn from mistake and by example. And so they lead. My parents even said to me, well, why do you want to do that? Why would you want to do so? Why would you want to do it wrong when someone can show you how to do it right, or not show you? Well, that was the point. When someone can do it right for you, and I'm like, well, because I would rather learn from the mistake. I remember they asked me, well, why? I'm like, again, my thing is now I always was self-conscious where I try to judge myself to make sure I wasn't being like backsass. I've heard the term, don't be a smart ass. I mean, I've heard through movies. I know the trope of being a smart ass. So like, whenever I talk to an adult, I try to make sure I wasn't letting myself enter, a chance to be judged that way. You know what I mean? I basically try to like focus my own words so it was limited where they could judge me as being a smart ass. But anyway, my point was I told them, but basically was like, what, I don't understand what. Basically, so when they said that, I wanted to like rebuttal, but I could tell my mind was like, that's like talk back territory. You know what I mean? Like in my mind, I'm like, at the line I had to make reasons to cross. So instead of crossing it, well, but basically instead of crossing, I kind of just dropped it and let it go. But anyway, so long story short, so in college I had the same thought, but basically I was like, listen, the more I think about this, like the only basically the looming answer was the other side of this. Let's say I know I'm in the right. Let's say I am in the right. Like, I'm talking like back then. If I am in the right, Malik, what do you got? Like, it wasn't I was scared of homelessness, but it was just the fact that listen, you don't got anywhere else to go. Like, 'cause my thing is they worked their whole life to demonize my actual family. Basically, they said, now listen, the kid, I usually was always with them, but on the off chance when I went to school on like a field trip, they were like, oh, I need food. They were like, now listen, if you see your sister or your brother, you call someone. They basically, and they said like, not in that same conversation, but another conversation, they were like, basically they tried to make it sound like they would kidnap me and shit like that. Like they basically like let someone know because they might take you away, take you from us, and we'll never see you again, stuff like that. And I'm like, and so I didn't believe, like I never like said yeah, like, I never let myself believe it. It wasn't about belief, but like it was weird because like to me it was like I'm like yeah okay I hear you I heeded their warning, you know what I mean. So like basically if I ever did run into my siblings I'll be prepared. But it was weird because during these years I would have civ visits, at Catholic charities, and that's why again I didn't really believe because like it didn't match what I was seeing. So like I knew I didn't know I knew what they were saying wasn't true, but I didn't know why. And I never let myself like, oh, thank you, over like judge, But anyway, long story short, come down to this. So, I was my second year of college. I was sick, like my entire first semester. I wasn't able to move until spring break, literally. Like, I mean, both because I had to get my ass up. And until I kind of like made myself get the strength to get up, but I couldn't walk, bloody nose. People can ask me, well, why didn't you tell your parents? Well, they don't know that basically. Here's another flashback. When I was in the car going home from school, I was coughing, and my foster mom, she like screeched on her screeching her lungs, stepped on the brakes, like, wait, said the car, will you please stop that ridiculous coughing? Because she thought I was faking. Long story, she thought I was faking. I'm like, I'm not faking. So we've had these arguments before in life, you know what I mean? But like this is the first time she really like this was the boiling point. So she was like, and this word again. I remember this because for me, I'm like trying to think. 'Cause I can never tell like if they were just being assholes or if they really didn't believe me. So clearly by this action, she really meant it. She wasn't just being mean. This shows that she really believed I was faking. That she said. In the middle of a turn, she did you turn the fucking she was going fucking 80 down the fucking road way before we had increased speed limits. So like people in the country, so which is fine though. But she wants to fly down the road, literally going up and down on gravel. She turned around. Oh my god, I'm like, I'm gonna take you to the doctor right now just to prove me wrong. She basically just me. I'm like, and I thought to myself, I didn't say it loud, but. This is great. This is like in my mind, this is perfect because she's gonna see I'm not lying. Because when we get there, so long story, we get there, get checked out. The nurse comes back in and says, "Well, so he has post nasal drip, and so what it is it's dripping down his throat. He has a cold and it's not running out his." They explain the whole thing. You know what I mean? I didn't say shit to the nurse. I didn't tell her to say this. You know what I mean? And so when the nurse leaves, finally she goes. I just remember she crossed her arms in front of me. She goes. She's crossed her arms like, you probably were overreacting. And so I'm like, so fast forward, I'm like, so basically, in that moment, I'm like, so I was never this cynical, but like, in hindsight, basically, I could have been on fire in front of them and she wouldn't believe it. Basically. You know what I mean? So basically, my point is, that's the reason why I didn't ask them. It wasn't even because I didn't want to, it's because there was no point. They wouldn't believe me. It would make, I didn't realize, and again, this is when in college, that's when they're teaching you about anxiety, stress, things like that. But they're talking about that in relation to college, you know what I mean? So I was like trying to figure out what the fuck was he, how do you explain a mind that doesn't even understand? It's like, how do you, I'm thinking about, I may as well be trying to like put my mind into the mind of a caveman because of how foreign it was. You know what I mean? Like I don't even. This is where I'm at now. You know what I mean? I don't even know how I got from there, because basically the only reason I got pushed was because, long story short, at spring break I was too embarrassed. My grades bombed. I'll tell you what they bombed to later for like a surprise, because I didn't even think. Well, in hindsight, they dropped because I was considered failing because I wasn't making enough for my scholarships, because my grades dropped in general. But hindsight, because like they even sent on a report card, they yelled at me because when they pulled up on me. And so spring break, I basically was going to hide out in my car until college started back up again, and was going to work really hard to get my grades back up. Well, somehow they tracked me down in my car. I'm curious how they did that without any devices I don't know about, but they would never admit it. But I don't know. Again, it was too fast how they found me. You know what I mean? It was way too fast how they just found me. That being said, so anyway, so they brought me home, and said, what happened? I'm like, well, listen, I was sick. Oh, first of all, when they pulled up to me, by the way, first of all, this is the car I bought. I would never had a car if it wasn't for their great aunt, who was going to give it to me, but they convinced her to make her sell it to me. I think probably because they probably thought I would never get it. Anyway, I was sleeping. The reason why I know I parked outside of a laundromat, and I just parked there for overnight to sleep. I woke up to my foster dad, Randy, knocking on the window, saying, and I knocked on the window. I thought he was gonna yell at me, right? I rolled the window down. Where's the car been at? That was in all this time. They haven't seen me in months or shit, And my thing, because most people when they do a search party, it's because they're concerned about their kid. I rolled the window down. He said. I'm like, rolled it down. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Where's the car been at, man? I'm like, you know what I mean? Try to prepare yourself for any question. I gotta walk and talk. I gotta work and talk. And I'm like, I'm not trying to make it dramatic. I'm not crying. I'm just like, cause I really like, and even now I'm like, what's the word? Flabbergasted. Where like I just genuinely didn't know, like, look at everything in my life was like, it's like I do my best in my mind to learn, to prepare myself, but the stuff I get faced with is so tweaked, you know what I mean? Because like clearly it's not like I have a good head on my shoulder, but all that good head on my shoulder, and for what? It still got me here, more or less. Not here, but like in that position. That's what like the hindsight was like, what's the hell? Like what went wrong? Because I know I went out my way to do things that I know was taught as the good thing. So how did I end up to where, based on the launcher tour, I told them, they were like, so I told them about my sickness and like that, and like, well, why didn't you tell us? I'm like, well, I didn't think it would matter. And they're like, they how they want to act offended, but they don't want to understand. They can't possibly understand why I would think that, but they're so offended. But they want to forget about the whole doctor thing, because they probably did forget. They probably didn't think anything about the next day. But long story short, so they're like, I had a psychiatrist. You're good. I'm sorry. If I'm loud, I'll quiet down. Yeah, I'm here. Am I too loud? Hello? I'm here. I think your mic. Well, let me check Discord. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Is that better? I bet. But yeah, I don't mean to rant. It's more like I wish the story could be. I wish the story could be shorter. I mean it. But shit, it's just been. But yeah, that's why like. Yeah, and that's why I hate talking about it. It's like a thread that like not to pull, and you pull it, and at that point, even though you're not even trying to pull it, it's unraveling itself. It's like fuck. But also, cause I don't want to see him like, cause like it's hard to talk about my past because I gotta. If someone ever does want to know, I mean, I'm not gonna lie about it, so I gotta tell them. Well, yeah, I left college. Well, I mean, I don't have to say why, but I don't want people to make this, because people do make that assumption like, oh, so you just dropped out. Like, no. First of all, I didn't leave college. the only reason why I left college, because like to this point, I didn't leave college. I had a psychiatrist appointment, and he wrote me out. He basically said he heard the whole thing in my situation, and I'll give him an A on this. He was right. He said, "Well, it sounds like you're mentally depressed." Okay, bet. I'll give you a score on that. Bet A plus. But then the next part was what caught me. And so for that, I think it's best that we take you out. I'm gonna take you out of college, and I guess sorry, he didn't say you're right, but he might have said I'm gonna take. He didn't say the word right, but he wrote down. I'm gonna take you out of college. He wrote on paper. He wrote a piece of paper. He basically on a sticky note wrote my termination for college. That's what I'm saying. Cause that's like the sticker. Cause he's doing this while multitasking. So I gotta explain. He's saying this while writing this on a notepad, but saying that. All right. So listen. I think it sounds like you're mentally depressed, and so I think I'm going to take. I can't remember if he said I or we, but I think he said I because he was talking like I think, but implied we. I'm going to take you out of. No. I think it was we, because he was trying to keep it like helpful, nice. So he said I'm going to diagnose you as mentally depressed, and we're going to take you out of college until your foster parents think you're ready. No, I think he might have said I. I'm going. Yeah, that's what it was. It was him who did it technically. I'm going to take you out of college, and on top of it, he didn't say on top of it, but I'm going to take you out. I'm going to take you out of college, and you're just not going to you're just not going to worry about it. He did this little thing we're talking about. You're just not going to worry about it. Just relax. Just go home. Just take just enjoy life. But we're just going to take you out of college until your foster parents think you're ready. And I didn't say out loud because I wasn't trying to be dramatic. But like first three things went on my mind when he did that. First of all, the first thing was like when I saw that, the whole thing, like my mind was like, this is a prison sentence. That's a prison sentence. Literally like I was never one for dramatics, but like literally like when my mind goes dramatic, I try to like shut it down. I'm like no, I try to like treat it as like childish. So, but like when that happened, my mind literally my ADC was like prison sentence. That's what that was for me, because the second part is he may not know this or believe this. I don't know how, but these people would never in their life ever admit me being ready for anything, let alone college. So what you're saying is I'm not allowed to go to college until these people who don't believe in me say I'm ready, meaning never. So, and at this point, and in these few months is when I learned that they had power of a attorney over me. Now, here's the thing. I have not gone through the works to prove they embezzled me. But at the same time, I didn't know, because my thing is, the way he explained it to me when I was 16, because when I was 16, they had me sign this paperwork that I now understand was that paperwork. I thought it was something. I think I probably assumed it was adoption paperwork, because that's what they're talking about. But it turned out that those paperwork, or at least amongst that discussion, is what they try to word it as. That no, along that way, basically, when you turn a certain age, you basically we have you pick someone as a guardian to take over your, in case you can't think well, and that, to a good-hearted kid, that sounds nice, right? Until you're on the other side of that and you realize how it's been used against you. Mm-hmm. And you know what? You saying that makes me think about saying this now. That's so stupid. Because maybe they are more devious than I thought. Because here's the thing. I mean, I don't know when people usually sign that paperwork. I mean, I think I heard people. Right. So they went out their way to ask me as a kid. So, because my thing is, I was never, when I signed the paperwork, I wasn't in their whole room. It was in their living room. They brought it home, said, hey, Malik, you got this paperwork you sign. I can't remember what the explanation was. It was definitely not in details about that sort of shit. I think they did say, in case, they were more or less honest. They were cryptic about it. It's in case you have any issues, we can take over for you, basically. Which, again, I'm like, it sounds reasonable, but I'm like, but hindsight, again, I said, all my knowledge is hindsight. Because my thing is, again, clearly I had no problems. And I'm not saying cockily. I'm being like humbly like I didn't have any mental problems. I didn't. I literally, and that's why again my thing is like if I wasn't doing homework at the table, they were having me take. I basically was their groundskeeper. I'm not being like facetious. I'm being literal. I'm being literal. I feel you. Yeah, you're braver than me. No, I respect. I understand. I respect that. Cause again, cause again, that's my thing is because we're told what's right from wrong. That's why even as a kid, I like always like I had like three minds in my head. I had my first mind, which is what we're taught. My second mind, which is me, and my third mind, which judges the two of them when they come together. Because my thing is like it's maybe seem normal for people to treat us like that, but then like it may be normal like someone like, oh, you sold drugs? Well, but no, I literally understand. My thing is this. Now I don't judge this. No, my thing is this. Now me being black, my challenge is once I become homeless, because basically I signed independence and they made it clear they didn't care about me. They said they wouldn't let me stay the night. They like because basically the day I signed it, I'm like, okay guys, I'll be gone in the morning. You know what I mean? Just let me figure this out. They said, oh no, you can't stay here. You gotta leave. Like you gotta. I don't know. I said where I'm gonna go. I'm like, I don't know, Malik, but you're not gonna be here. And so they I think it dawned on them because like they didn't make me figure it out. They took it upon themselves. So I think it got home at 9 p.m. At 3 a.m. they had someone from Champaign. I live in Illinois. They had someone from Champaign drive at 3 a.m. They confirmed this call from someone, and so someone from Champaign, 4 hours away. I live in southern Illinois, so again, they had someone from Champaign in northern Illinois. It was so bad because no one was open because it was middle of the fucking night. Well, so you know what I mean. They made so many calls, and I don't know who they pulled the strings from. That's how bad they wanted me out their fucking house. You know what I mean? Cause I try to like look back on it. I was like, you know what? They really did love me. You know what I mean? I try to like, but when I think about that, like when I really think about like how, but at that point you might as well let me stay. You know what I mean? It wasn't until like 4 or 5 a.m. that someone came to get me to take me to whatever house that it was like middle of the morning. I finally passed out. I don't know where I was at. I was on the couch I was on the floor because I couldn't sit on the couch. That's right. They had me stand at the door. Cause my thing, they made it sound like it was gonna be a quick thing. So I stood at the front door for however many hours that was until I passed out at some point. They woke me up saying, it's time to go. This person's here. And yeah, so that's when that started my independence journey. But that lady there, the lady that they put me with, they like 3 months in, even after it all, I'm always appreciative. Even if you help me out and you never mention shit to me about money, and I come across money, just trust me, I'm hunting down your name to give you this $500. I'm gonna make it. I don't use people, and it's especially for how rare it has been for me to find people I can trust. I want those that did me right to know, hey, by the way, you don't even gotta know all the details, but hey, you don't even gotta know. Shit, just take the money. Shit, if you want to know, ask. I'll tell you. But like, you don't, no explanation, no strings attached. Just here, thank you. Just thank you. That's all for real. That's all I would say. Just thank you. But I may say more like, oh, how you been? But anyway, this lady was like, took me in because she was talking shit on them. She talked shit on them, like, like, oh, these people, they didn't care about you, and it, all stuff that was true. But it was like 6 months. It was like three or 4 months in, because there was basically, I was like 19. She was supposed to hold me until I was 21, technically, but at about 4 or 5 months in, she was telling me, "Hey Malik, you got any money for me?" I'm like, "What?" Or it wasn't like that. It was basically, it may as well have been that. Like, it's just out the blue. You know what I mean? And I'm like, no, but I don't have any money. I'm sorry. I apologize. If you need money, I'll get it. I even said I'll get a job. So, oh no, that's fine. I just wonder when you're gonna repay me. I'm like, I didn't. That was the first time I just took it off lightly. Like, yeah, what, fair. So she made it known it's what it paid. I'm like, that's fair. I'll pay you as soon as I can to get a job. I meant that. You know what I mean? it just sucks because now I know see someone who's expecting, so now I'm on a time crunch, and I don't know what it is. It is what it is, but so it was about 6 months in. She hit me with the bill. She's like, "All right, man. So if you're gonna keep staying here, you gotta start paying rent. And right now you owe me like 300. I think it was like $303 at the time. She some tab with me, and I'm like, where did this come from? Because now she did help me. Now I paid her back first of all, but she did help me get my insurance on my car back up. Like, see, basically, like I had to get my insurance renewed. So because my car was there, and they're like, hey, they're gonna tow it. It's not insured. And I'm like, well, what can I do? Like, well, I can help you out. So I let her help me. You know what I mean? She helped me, and then a few months later, she's like, right, right. I get it. I see how. And my thing again, even yeah, and even if I realize that, cause like I mean, I didn't again. For me, I'm trusting until I see red flags, and now I've learned to be more preemptively discerning. But I still, cause at the end of the day, it's not even that I'm gullible, and it's not even that I'm trusting. It's just the fact that I'm just a human, and I'm expecting you to be human too. Now, hopefully, my brain can decipher your inhumanness before it permanently affects me. You feel me? Because stuff's going to happen. At the end of the day, life's a lesson. Life is always a lesson. So that's how I got so far. But my thing is back to my point is, being black and being basically once I found myself homeless, which so that happened. Um, what happened? Because because this is where it becomes fuzzy for me. Um, what happened? This is well, cause at some point I was homeless from her. I must have just left something at that point, or well, 'cause it was such a short. Cause like it was the same day I entered homelessness for that. Basically, cause how did this happen? Cause like basically from her, somehow I basically was leaning towards homelessness, and I went to like McDonald's, and that's where I long story short. Well, she bumped into me because she recognized me before I recognized her, but I bumped into my sister, who like Malik, is that is that you? Because like, my hair wasn't cut or anything. You know what I mean? My she's like she said she was like a damn, she didn't recognize me because I looked like a damn Arab. See what he said. Because my hair was just. God damn it! I'll never forget he said that. Because like yeah, legit, nope, full beard, full head. I'm only fucking 19, maybe 20 at this time. No, 20 probably by this time. Like 20, almost like pressing. Yeah, 20. I think it's just no. Well, because every all the bullshit happens around my birthday in November. Love being a Scorpio, I guess. But that being said, so like this, cause it was warmer. Christmas. So are you a Scorpio or not quite? Capricorn. Okay, close though. Close. Akin. Cause I got a friend Dalton with the Angels. I think he's December 21st. But I think no, he's not Scorpio, is he? That's not Scorpio. That's not. There's no way that's a Scorpio. That's Capricorn. Okay, bet. Um, but yeah, shit. But damn, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, point is, long story short. Well, I won't put. There's someone else. Well, hang on. Let me do something quick. Okay, let me take. I see why he doesn't get attacked. There's no real way up here, which is fine. Oh. What am I? I've lived through. You trying to go defeat the mammoth, the forest king, and some other things, so I can get to level 30. I need to get to level 30 something to get stone. I don't really. I really don't use metal. I mean, it's nice. Look, so my thing is when I build, I also like the um. It makes the come alive. Like I know I have a castle. I know it's open. I know I could probably build a sky base, and I even tampered around with like making my castle untouchable. But then it's not that even it gets boring. I mean, I mean, kind of. I mean, that's what it comes down to. I play it because it's. I mean, part of the game is fitting off the raids. So and also part of that, like if you think about, I'll help you make it accessible. I'll help you make it more accessible to enemies. You so you I don't know if you've played Fortnite, but you know about trap tunneling basically. So it's essentially the same thing. Bet. I haven't played it. I mean. Ever since 6 months ago when I played this game, I haven't touched for unfortunately. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I will never. I uninstalled other games before that. I have this in Fortnite. So if this ever really somehow pisses me off, or I want to play, or I got a homie who wants to play Fortnite, I'll join it. But my thing is now I don't need it because they can reach my base. But like if you saw my mining base that I made, the latest one I posted, there's that long path to the side. My point is I like I do that to control where they come in at. But that being said, you can if you the reason why they can't attack is because it's water surrounded and they're clearly that means they're not spawning on the island. So that means that all you got to do is make a decorative or that means said a bridge that to your standard that you like. My point is, I'm saying I'm not judging. So long as it's something you like, I can help you build a bridge or staircase. I don't know about this side. This side might be the lowest because there's water. Now you can build in the water, but you got to use yeah, to an extent. To an extent. That's right. To an extent, because there is a point where it's so deep where because even the pillars need ground, but technically you can like if you play around with the stability, like it was a nightmare making that roof of that building because I had to make supports in the middle and I was afraid it was going to block my pals, and it kind of I had to find ways. One of the days I can tour you the inside just to show you, and not to show off. I'm really to show. I literally do it to show people how I build a specific section to show because visuals is always better than just verbal sometimes. Um, I'm a visual learner myself. I made myself I make myself understand um word because you kind of if you have no choice like I don't there's not too much I let myself say I can't do, and not saying it out of cockiness. It's more like at that point that means you're saying you can't do it, meaning you hopefully you mean you've tried everything. So I'd rather give myself the benefit of the doubt and assume I can and just haven't figured it out yet. But I would say this is your best spot here. So you got some land here, and meaning so every if it's stable and it's got if it's where it says no not enough support. If it has enough support, you can go out about 2-3 tiles. So all you gotta do is meet yourself in the middle. Start on one side, go on go out to 3, go on the other side. Now that's the hard part too. Oh my god, I don't mind doing it because I kind of got it down more or less. But it's the niche of you got to be prepared to like do the math, readjust, angle it. You can build it, but then if it doesn't align perfectly, they won't click together. So it's annoying because you gotta like hone in exactly where you gotta start over there and over here to make the bridge connect without being an issue. So let's see here. Mhm. 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 Yeah, same. We see how I'm kind. I don't know if you see it, but I'm kind of aiming it. But let's see here. Yeah, I mean you gotta kind of it's guesswork somewhat, but basically and I'll use it to your advantage too. So let's say you want something there specifically, obviously, but let's say I really want this to be put here, but I can't place it there. That's fine. Use this there for a placer. You mark it. You know about where you want it. So you basically find a spot where you can start it. Okay, that's about where I want it. So we're gonna go ahead. Cause my thing is dimensions are important for the lockup. So I did this. Since I can't build a foundation here, I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I gotta build my own foundation, but you can't just freehand it because it may not match up. So I do this, then I go ahead and start building my supports. So let's see, let's break that. Let's break that. Now I can break that. There we go. There we go. And this, I know it's wood. We can go back and I love that they allowed you now to map over old things that are already placed down. So that is one thing, good thing. Yes, they changed that. You couldn't always, but now, so I can't make stone, but theoretically, if you hit like stone floor or stone post, whatever, it has to be the same item. But if you pick it in a different material, there's either a button that says click this to like alter it. It'll let you change it. It'll swap it out now. It won't just match. It's not just covering. It's not just decoration. Why can't I place it? It's not letting me put it down. That's weird. Huh? Is that what it did for you? Oh no, no, you gotta there should be a button that says hit, like for me yeah, yeah, yeah. It's you hit once and then it should let you. Yep, yep. That it's new. It it's they must have did it with the last update because it was not a thing before. Oh, at least I didn't notice it. But I swear I looked so. But yeah. Let me see. For some reason, it wouldn't let me build here, even though it says blue. Or here, that's weird. That's fine though. If you, again, if anytime it says you can't, you just find a way to make it. Now this is hopefully ground, so hopefully I can make it. Yep. Let me do it. Just okay, it did. Let me do it. Good, 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 good. Bring it all the way out. Also, let's say if you ever had like let's say you build a building and you find your wall is like by a rock, so like oh fuck, there's gonna be a hole there. Now I gotta rebuild it, and or maybe you just left it there. Let me show me the holes you got like that. If you use these triangle pieces, you can usually like I'm gonna see if I can do it, make it happen over here. Let's say like see how this like you wouldn't think I could put a wall here, right? Because it's in the fucking wall, right? Well, if you do this and then you do for me it's 4. You do the replacement but so you go make a wall and you hit replace it. That. Now again, it's a problem on this side, so it's up to you to find a crafty way. Now sometimes if it's mm, oh yeah, and that will work too. That's what I was doing. But also on this side, it might be easier to see on this side, but it may not matter. Sometimes if you put a ceiling there, oh it does work. So you put a ceiling there, as long as there's a foundation, and you use a triangle again. See how I place a triangle? See how I was able to place it? So you gotta kind of like flip it. It'll say red. If you flip it, it may turn blue. And then again, once again, you go back to replace it. Now it's filled. Huh? Oh yeah, just to level up because I can only make wood right. I can't make stone structures until level 30 something. Until I think 38. 30 level or level what? Oh, 18. Bushi, yeah. Like Bushi points. Like well, I don't know what I'm saying. I may be saying it wrong myself, so I don't know. I always called it Bushi, like Bushi, like Bushido, like the game. I think it's a game. That's what I think it's like it stems from. Oh, I still got so much of the game to play. I still got because like again, I've been spending all my time just building. So like again, I have this super mega base. So like again, even now I can literally just adventure anytime. Like I don't have to. Like right now, I've been like trying to like super perfect my food efficiency. Now I find there. That's why I'm able to like I feel bad. There was a person that has like a guild on that's been posting in there. I'm going to join them soon too. Not today, but like soon in general. But because I told him I'd help. But uh, there we go. Um, let's see here. We can move it forward. If that hole bothers you too much, we can move it forward. This is just like a rough draft. Cause it'll bother. Well, actually, you know what? Ooh, wait. Yes. Haha. Cause then I can do this. We gotta make it a wide bridge. Yeah, this is where with my buildings how I like correct it. Like, how do you get it so specific? It's just like this. It's just literally just you try it, it works, doesn't work. You try it till it does or doesn't work. Just and it's like you're. It sounds like you're clearly not someone who'd give up. That's the thing. Back with I respect what you had to do to get out of the situation. That's why, like for me, this I just capitalized on like I'm a black guy who's dropped out of college. Great, I'm already fit most stereotypes, even though it's not even like that. So my thing is I did my best. I didn't. I'm proud of myself that I didn't let myself do anything quote unquote. I'm saying quote unquote illegal to get out because I didn't. My thing is even if I make it out, people are always gonna like hold it over my head. Like, well, you wouldn't have made out without. So like that's again I'm saying I respect what you had to do, and I'm not. I wish, but like for me, it was like kind of let other people's prejudgment determine what I did. I guess it's annoying that I let it happen. Well, see, I don't, but like I don't care. It's more like there's people I want to help, like my father, who was in prison for several years because I now know the truth is the fact that some lady basically some he was trying to leave a girl, and she didn't like that, so they had a one last night, and she went to the police claiming now he was black, and this is years ago, so like when you think you already know how bad it was then, but she went to the authorities claiming he raped her, and they just took her word for it, man. Mm-hmm. I'll need about. Well, I can we can get more wood. I didn't know unless I wasn't a mod. I noticed that the weights are gone for the items. So that's useful. Oh, I didn't even know. That'd be so. I'm not judging you. Mm-hmm. mm-hmm. 30 some. mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry. mm-hmm. Tell you what, in my thing, and it's literally as a friend. I hate that I have you say people don't, you don't care what people think because I don't. If it's more like I don't want people to I just don't want people to think I'm trying to take advantage of them. That being said, if you want you can join my server anytime. I'm not saying abandon server. I will literally build this out flush better than mine. Again, cause then I always want to bring I want to perfect it. I want to know how to do it myself really well so I can do it with that perfection for someone else the first time, if not even better than how I did for myself. That being said, if you ever want to join, that's what I get. Like that's what I said. You literally don't got to worry about that. You can get everything you lost. I got a breeding farm where you can make. You can if you like. That's the thing too. Where like I like the breeding. I didn't let myself breed. It was a mix of like completionist. It didn't feel right come out homie. Like I don't judge, but like it sucked that like within like a week or two he had some of the legendary pals, but he only got them through breeding essentially, primarily. And so which is cool. And again, I'm not even knocking. It's like, oh my god, he's like, dude, I just got. That's how he got in. No, he captured Anubis. But he was like, hey, dude, I can't remember what pal it was, but I'm like, oh, that's a cool pal. And again, I'm not even upset. But for me, it was like, for me, I saw that, and I basically it confirmed it as a challenge for me to like, okay, well, shit, I'm gonna see. Basically, like, when I started streaming more and shit, I'm basically doing like this. I'm gonna first like if I think of like survivalist and in making it immersive. This is my first day. Now, how would I do it? Now, personally, what I would do is establish my base, get my resources, established, and then go explore. And because every day hmm? You're good. You're good. You're good. I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it. You're good. Oh, where you drop them, if you capture them, you can drop them and make them change. Which one? Yeah, I haven't been to it yet, but I can see. Probably no. I gotta. That's what I was saying earlier. Like I gotta unlock them personally, individually. Like, but which is cool. No, but that's what I was saying earlier. With if I go through them all, so no, everything like basically it's like my UI. I just share your resources essentially. That's why I don't see your pals. And it's like when I look at the pal box, I'm technically looking at it as if it's mine, except the pals at the base are obviously yours. You know what I mean? So that's how. So every but yeah, bet. Or I think what's the chords? You can I can mark it at least. That'll make it faster for you. All right, I'm tripping. I know. I'm. This is no. We're gonna test my pal world. Cause I literally do stream where I'm like I literally do I hunt like in I got a meat fridge or so once in a while I'll literally stream for about 2 hours, just 2 3 hours just hunting through. That's why my setup I asked for. I asked for that specific setup because that's the best thing to grind with, especially if looking for materials because that's that's that that's a boost to drops for neutral, ground, and grass types with the setup I have. And with the Robin Quill, it gives me an attack bonus to my bow, which I didn't grab, which is fine. I'll leave it up to my pals. That's fine. I I shouldn't be fighting anyway because I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get ragdolled. I'm gonna just let you fight the first battle. It should be over here. If it's where I think you mean. Oh, I thought you were. Never mind. No, I thought you were talking about. Well, there's several. So damn, I don't. I may not know which one you mean. There's a lot of them. But I know you're talking. I think I'm heading towards the direction for it. Cause, cause I think there's one way over. Cause I'll wait. I'll wait for you. So long as it's not combat, cause he's gonna melt me. But not that I mind dying. It's just like it's just like he's just gonna pull. I just know I'm level 11. He's gonna pull out that Gatling gun and be like, "You want to rethink this?" Oh yeah, they fucking hate him. Anytime I gotta if I know I'm walking up on him, if I see him over the cliff, like, oh wait, gotta put you away. Nope, you go away. I don't even trust my pals with him. I'm like, I just play it safe. I know you can set it to not tag. I just because if I see him, I just it's like having a pit bull. I gotta like pull my dog away to make sure he don't fuck you up. Am I going the right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm following your trail. Cause I think I know. I think the place you're talking about is near Hypocrite Hill. Maybe. No, maybe that might be too far away. That might be too far away. On my way. Yeah. What the? Oh. Thank God there's no like head damage for like hitting your head on ceilings. I did not see that cliff. I like swooped in the cave and like barely noticed. I didn't like I saw black, but I didn't realize that half of the black I saw was just a wall. Like up like above me. Like I would have definitely thunked my head. I think I'm close. There you are. I got stone. You said stone? Yeah, I got stone. I'm gonna put my pal. You go away, cause I don't. Set your guns to stun, or set your tasers to stun. Oh yeah, I did leave without a. No, I got a lantern. Ooh, mushroom. Hmm. Without catching fire. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, now I don't want to kill it. Is that gonna put a? Oh, it's gonna. Hang on. Yeah, you gotta make another fire. I got you. I got you. You might want to. Do you got repair kits? Do you have repair kits? You might want to heal this your trap. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it's gonna break. Hang on, let me. I think I can make some right now. I think maybe. I got you. I'm the builder. I think I have repair kits I can make. Yep. Can I get some wood and stone? I think I need. What do I need to make more of these? What do I need to make? Fiber. I need fiber to make more repair kits. Is he? Oh, you know what? Actually, wait. Cause that should that'll give me XP too. That was just in time. That was just in time. Cause he was about to break. Hmm. There's a fast travel at the Desolate Church. That's why I ended up. I could show you the spot I built my mining base at. That's why I built it there. There's like, cause I literally looked. Man, again, when I talk about, I spent way more time than I probably should be proud of with looking. But like my thing is, so the spot I found had like 9 ores spots, and it had a couple coal. I wanted coal too. I was trying to find a spot that had coal and ore in it, and that was the only spot I found that had it as a combination. But yes, but that's where we gotta level. Well, unless it's at more places than the new island. That Fay, I think what's it called, the Fay Island. What's it called again? Is it okay? I didn't. I again. I don't know. Is Nightstand new or have they always had it? Okay. 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 So you can't find it in the desert. Okay, I didn't know. I just assumed. Oh, with are you using a metal detector or using the PAL to find it? Huh. Wait, at night or during at night only or okay, 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 okay. Damn. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, want me to show? Is it a trade secret? I'll show you because it's not that big of a deal. Where are you at? I'm gonna show you my patent pending. I call them my Croyo pads, my Croyo jump pads. And once I start building, I was gonna explain it, but the moment I explain it, you'll know it instantly. But let's see this doesn't remind you of something from a certain game that we play that you play that I use specifically with the Crojo. That's why I asked for him because when I want to get now, unfortunately, unless there's a way to like change it and remove it, it does not work with it does not work with if you're over encumbered. As far as I know, like I don't think you can use him when you're over encumbered. But if you have a Crojo, do I have a saddle for him? Hopefully, I might need a saddle. Oh, I do. I got one. I got one. Thank you. But and then you put him here on a pad with a little slant there. So let's say if you make it taller than this, obviously, but this come here, buddy. Oh, it's not high. He's not strong enough. But like it don't. Here, let me. You get the idea. No, you you get. Yeah, but on top of that, you remember Fortnite. We know we both play Fortnite. This I don't know how soon you played. Yeah, and it when I say it shoots you because you maintain the speed he shoots you up at. So my thing is I would wonder again. I gotta get him to level 5. Mine I got level 5 1 on my other one, but I would wonder how fast. I would wonder if what travels faster, me in the sky. I'm being serious. Me in the sky or your jet jugging. I'm being serious. Or I'll build one of these if I make it high enough. Like it again. I'm clearing. I'm probably going to that next island over there easily in seconds. My game, I got a 38 in speed secret, I guess, at and I mean, and I even turn it down on medium for my stream just to like save resources. It'll be like it didn't lag it out, but like you can see that the game's choking. Like it can't. I'm traveling too fast for the game to keep up with. Not past one. I literally at one. Yeah. Oh, you got they protect them. Oh, you can't. Well, it's hard, but it. My thing is, oh, I love so like again back to like why I build stone. I build in stone because I like first of all the aftermath damage because it makes it more realistic, and I mean I while it's sad in war in real war, I like the aspect that I love the immersion of I gotta oh shit we just survived a raid, now we gotta repair the damage, you know what I mean. um but so what did you just say? Cause my ADC's a motherfucker. Cause I was going to answer your question, but not quite. Damn, what did you just say? What did you just say? You just said something that reminded me of something. What pal? Oh, Desi. I'll take one just for the cloud. What was I gonna say though? What were we just talking about before I said damn? Because I derailed myself. Oh yeah, wanted level. If you ever want to see and or just I for the longest time ever since the last two updates, the raids were just too sparse. Like they would come, but first of all we'd murk them, and they were only coming like It wasn't enough for me, but they fixed that. But that being said, during that time, I like for my stream like I wanted to I guess say I wanted to wage a war. I wanted to wage a war basically with, but I basically wanted to see how I was itching to test my base in action. So I went to the desert area, whatever. and just, and just killed. I just killed one of the merchants right in front of the guard. And so okay, so the first time it happened, the computer first of all if you attack something they and you teleport to your base, it follows you if you didn't know that. Um, and so that being said, and I already discovered that. So the first, so when I did this, I kind of knew what I was doing. But the first time I did it, still one level one, I went to my base and they spawned in for about 10 minutes. They were like three or four of them every 10 minutes. Starting level 40, they went to level. They worked up to level 50. And I'm like, that was nice, but I wanted more. I wanted more, man. Careful what you ask for, man. So I went back because I'm like, cause I felt cool. It was awesome. The base had very little damage. I mean, it was a good fight. Like, it wasn't like we were murking him. It was like, it took a minute to kill him. They weren't getting one shot. It took about like 6, 7 shots for any of my strongest pals to kill the guys. But, okay, so I went back in and I was like, okay, what'd I do? So I killed, who did I kill? Because I did something distinctly different. Like, what did I kill? Oh, I captured one of the pal. I struck him and then captured him. So I was wanted for assault. Oh, I love that it listed out. I was wanted for assault and I think inhumane something. I can't remember what the list was. Now, unfortunately, now that being said, I was still wanted level one. But they spawned in because I had to go to work at some point, but that work wasn't for another 3 hours or no 2 hours, 2 hours, 2ish hours I had to be at work. So I when I left, they were still spawning in, and I would had to guess that they probably went on for about 20, 30 minutes after I left. So I know for a fact from being online that after that second time, bro, they spawned in for a whole hour. My thing, it got kind of scary because first of all, so if you ever been in a sustained fight, just if you haven't been, letting you know, your pals at some point start eating a lot of food. They start to get hungry very fast, If they fight for more than I would say 5-10 minutes, they first of all their hunger meter depletes until they starve. They eat, but they eat only enough to go back to fighting. So it's not. It's like eat every time they eat and go back. It's like less and less and less to the point where I was first of all. Back when I made a post months ago about how much food I had, and that's why I haven't said shit because I had a lot of food, but like for me it was a loss because my thing is I had to go back to drawing board because they had completely ate all their regular food, and at that point I only had lettuce and things, but like even that stuff wasn't giving me a lot of nutrition. So like, but everything was full and maxed out. But man, it like in hours again. I started at my middle base, the Artisan Square. And then when I realized that they were like lasting for a little minute, at that time I had the beginning of my front gate for that castle. I can't talk and walk. I'm sorry. I had my front gate. Again, my thing, I was going. So actually, before they were starting me, I was going back and forth. But then I noticed, they were like getting hungry. And I'm like, what? And then I guess it's normal. It made sense. But that was the most impactful thing where it only got like again, it got scary because by the time I left for work again, I was an hour and 10 minutes in strong, and a strong hour and 10 minutes in of them just spawning. Like I got because 30 minutes is a long time for anything to spawn, right? So I'm like, shit, am I like a permanent? Like I will like I played a game called Good Game Empire, so it gave it. And it gave me flashback to those wars where people are sending like 300 horns at you. We got 300 incoming attacks coming in at you, with ruby rails that are spending like $500 every few seconds just to send troops at your way. Like but but by the time I left again, I know I didn't have too much food left. That's why again I don't know how if I well I came back alive, so I was alive. So, like they only go away when they kill you or when they spawn away. But no, we talk about loot, man. When I got home, the bodies were still there. So my thing is, I got home, there was just bodies all along because like there's how my castles are built. If I stand it like between them close enough, it'll trigger either side to fight sometimes, depending on what, it'll, sometimes both will fight. It depends, if it's a special. So my thing is, I had bodies literally everywhere. It was literally like I just walked in on a fucking war scene. This, and I'm like, I want, ever since my latest builds, I so want to do it, but I don't want to fuck up. I don't want to get too big for my britches again and be like shit. Now it basically I think it was 2 months ago, and for the last 2 months I'd say I've literally been spending the last 2 months regrowing my food supply. I still had the resources, and I had to like it takes some time and work and like organization to get 5 food boxes full of 9, maxed out food. You feel me? You know what I mean? Maxed out cooked food. Actually, so here's how I cheat that and play that. So first of all, when I say that, I mean there's 5 of them, yes, but since it can only hold ingredients, and I do this with like if it's like a chest, you can use money, you can use anything if it gives you the option or anything you want. But in feed boxes, since you can only use ingredients, you have 2 options as a way to make it easier to consolidate food. Let's say you want this food here, but obviously you don't, since they only eat the first thing, you don't want to have it open because otherwise you're going to have one PAL box full of 5 slots of food and one PAL box empty. So what I do is I use honey or cotton candy as placeholders. Now, my thing is you got to be careful how you do that because, first of all, if you don't have enough food in the first slot, the moment they eat through all the food, first you want to have a buffer. So I would say, it's two tactics listed as one. First of all, I never have any more than 2 types of foods cooked in one PAL box, and I usually in the first 2 slots. So that first of all, for fail safes. So first of all, if they eat too much of the first one, they're no longer eating the honey, which kind of fucks up my plan, which is I use honey to placehold so that basically I have like five feed boxes at my main castle, and I have what I have pizza, chicken, lamb, the vegetable stew, and something else. And I use honey and cotton candy to fill the other slots of the food box, so they're not being carried to. So they're forced to use the box that it's assigned to essentially. That's a way to consolidate it to number one. You're going to see your food uh increase faster. It's going to save up faster because they're taking it in one spot, so it's not going to deteriorate. You already know. You're smart enough to know all the things that fixes. So I won't bore you in the details of that. But that's how that helps with that. Um, but that's why. So once I have nine, when I have maxed out, I'm saying I only have about every food box essentially has no more than 2,000 food, and then the remaining is now. Luckily, it's been long enough that most of my food boxes, like let's say, that's why I stay with my B guards for several reasons. Number one for cakes, but number one for two, which is to increase the amount of honey. So basically, most of my feed boxes have maxed out honey and maxed out food, so that even it'd be the worst that happens is if they're eating honey, they're just not getting the effects, and they may lose sanity at some point, or it may not be enough to replenish it fast enough. But you'll at least never they'll never starve at least. But and so how I saw that. So back to my other layer, which is the reason why I have two is basically you have, depending what you have. Let's say you have, like, again, I have, that's why I designate what a base is for. I have my fortress, so attacking. So I have, in most of my feed boxes, I have an omelet and then some sort of like work boosting or sanity boosting food. So I alternate depending on what I want. So let's say I know a raid's coming, or let's say I know. Well, it's more like if you know a raid's not happening in a minute. For me, it's like it almost. I feel like the game knows when I'm trying to leave, because every time it's like, okay, I in my soul, I leave. It's like the moment I feel in my soul that I'm ready to like stop, I don't even say shit. I feel like, okay, I'm about to get off. Sure enough, there's a raid coming 10 minutes later. So when I get that feeling in myself, I literally can play that. When I get that feeling, I swap, or basically whenever I know I'm about to get off, I swap it over to my omelets for the attack bonus, or my the carbonaras for the defense bonus. Like for my front gate, I have the carbonaras there for the 20% defensive bonus, as my attack status. So that's why I have two. Because otherwise, for all the other ones, the other three slots, they're just getting wasted. They're you know what I mean. By the time they, you know what I mean, you know how much food has, I'm not even trying to be like conservative. It's more about the fact that literally, do you know how, I mean, just think about how much you make all that food, all the time it goes into making that food. And it's so funny. This game makes you like care about waste. Well, you don't have to, obviously, but like if you want to be efficient, like you got to think all you know for all the time it's not being eaten, it's just wearing away. So right, get the most out of it. That's why it's I have food out the ass, but also because I'm being super efficient, it's even it you're I'm over explaining shit. Um, no, I know you do. That's why I'm like it's more like I'm explaining out of excitement, but I'm like it's like I guess only nerds would. I'm definitely nerding out right now. Like basically, I think this is my first real nerd moment in life. Oh, like this is the first, because this is the first game. Like again, I love Fortnite and I love Save the World, and honestly, I could go on and on about Save the World almost as much. But that's what I said. Like legit, that's why I said I haven't gone back to Fortnite, because I mean, like the only other, I mean, if this game didn't exist, the only other game I know of that's like this, like I got a friend of mine that kids with me, because he's like, oh, nice Rust. He calls it a Rust base. Now I finally, because I knew it was I never I never played Rust, but I basically, when he first said it, I even said like, no, it's Power World. He said, oh, I know. That's why I said Rust. So I knew that's what I knew he meant as a troll. So I'm like, so now I looked into it and like, 'cause I didn't even know what Rust was when he said that. I just thought he, I figured I got context clues, but anyway, finally, I'm like, so I looked it up, and sure enough, and so I finally responded, no, 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 this is Power World. And he had, let me see if he's, oh yeah, I'm a fan of water electric. You know what sucks too about the lawsuit. I mean, obviously, he probably never would because of capitalism, but it's imagine how different the situation would be. What if Nintendo was more praising like what if they embrace it more as it's obviously a fan game based. Let's say they're like we play with the water of we want to talk about this as Nintendo. Let's role play. It's not role play, but like let's character. This was a word. What's the word for like when you're like saying like a phrase? Let's act out a scenario or hypothetically. Nintendo could have been like, "Wow, Pal World or Pal Devs, this is a really nice game. I see the inspiration you got from our game." And then they could have gone from there where it could have been they could have piggybacked each other like this because someone makes they could have been like they could have done it in a way where it opened up the door to where like Nintendo is like I like those ideas. Do you mind if we use some of those ideas? And then bet now you both can because my thing is because the side of the cause here's the thing because of the side Nintendo's taken. First of all, if they ever try to like back off, be like let's try to change the whole narrative. A Power World is a really good game because, for real, this game is nothing like theirs. Any of the devs that play the game, they know they're lying to themselves. They say it's too similar because, again, I get it, keep the money, but like again, they're having to keep up this charade because they chose to hate on it. Whereas they very easily, just as profitably, could have been the opposite, been like, yeah. Well, not even. I wouldn't. No, 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 no. I don't want that. I don't want that. I would never want that because I wouldn't trust Nintendo because you don't want you want this under Nintendo game rules. So what I'm saying is, it's more like they could have they could have recognized the tech and then just had an open discussion. Whatever happened to creators sharing, collabing, and like that's where collabs. We have umpteen thousand multiverse theories going on right now in the fucking gaming world, but Pokemon could have been. Right. They could have been like Power Word of Pokemon. Pokepals. Pokepals right there. And like so where you so like what you said, yes, let Nintendo work with them or not work with them but like find a way to let them advertise for each other essentially. Or again, it could maybe they wouldn't want to share the money. Again, I don't want Nintendo rules over here because if Nintendo comes in here, I don't know if they would keep the guns or any of that sort of shit. Can I tell people this? I tell people this is basically GTA Pokemon. Literally, this is to Pokemon as GTA is to Sims, and I love Sims. I love Sims. I love GTA. I can say that I love the idea of GTA. Cause I've not actually played it because I've not had a crew to play it with. I've had the game. I didn't buy it again. Yeah, it was funny because you asked. I've always wanted to play. I just not play because like in obviously because of my backstory, I've not. You can imagine how many times how many chances I've had to play a game, especially with people. Right, shit. Right. And my thing is shit. At the end of the day, because that's what again. Let me stay up on my soapbox, but at the end of the day, all a kid is a grown adult, and all a grown adult is just a human that knows honestly sometimes slightly more than a child. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's not even it's not sometimes the kids are and I'm saying that literally just now not everyone is gonna waste their energy to overthink like I do. Like there's overthinkers and there's people who just think, and there is no wrong way to think or live. But at the same time, I was as me knowing I'm saying it not about myself, but I'm recognizing how aware I was as a 6 year old because I want to recognize the possibilities of other kids. At the end of the day, just because you're a kid doesn't mean you're stupid. You know what I mean? That's the stupidest thing. That's what's definitely unfair. And that's what we always thought. How many times? And that's what man. It's the hindsight. If I could have like a PA like a talk with some adults that are going through life right now and struggling. Like, think about how many times in the past as a kid you thought you knew what you felt the feeling of it's not fair and not and now we as a kid we may have been raised to think that the thought of it's not fair is us being immature when it's just the fact that no it's not fair. Again, instead of being ooh I I just, fuck. I just started making that. I got what, a Bushi that has that. I think no, I was no. I think it was on my I think my Wixen. I made a Wixen that got that. And if you're wondering, again, I'm still studying that, but I think that that happens when so any blue skill I think happens when let's so immovable king I think that has to do with defense, right? Now you obviously you're not breeding, but if you were breeding, I think because there's moments where it's random, but I'm sure it's random, but I feel like if you're breeding something and it has not if it has burly body or if it has a so every stat has essentially a legendary version of it. So I think if you're breeding it and you breed that stat enough times, it I think it's upgrading. Yes, it can be a random chance you get it, but I think it's also the math of. Cause I just noticed too many times when I was breeding a bunch. I wanted to make my Catris Ignises more efficient. So I wanted them. I started off making them swift, diet loving, artisan, and workaholic. And by like my second batch of them, one of them had it popped my first one that said craftsman what's it remarkable craftsmanship or craftsman, and I'm like, oh, I took it aside because I'm like, oh, that's cool, but I only had one, and I didn't want to deal with the math of it. I did another one and it did it again. Now it wasn't like right away, but like a few later, it kept giving me that one. It was either lucky or that other one, and I'm like, and I didn't think about it at the time, but later on, I bred something else and I got harder than movable king. But oh no, I was breeding um what was I making? Oh, an Anubis. No. I was making some more sex, and I was making a burly body and Vanguard, burly body, and something else. Those when I bred them, their eventual legendary skill was that the heart of the immovable king, which was defense base. So I do feel like somehow part of the percentage of you getting a legendary skill has to do with. Oh damn, this is awful. I cannot climb this up. The it was being weird. I feel like it's you boost your chances to if you want to if you're trying to get a pal with a specific legendary skill. I think you'll boost your chances by breeding the pal with the gold version or whatever of that. I think I would say go with gold. I'm imagining it's like the ranking system with the stars, whereas like I don't know if you know, but like the stars they don't just boost your base stat; they boost everything. So like chickens, they'll lay eggs faster. Cows, they'll drop milk faster. Vixens, if you make them 4 or 5 stars at some point from the 2 stars and on up, they don't just they dig up super legendary spheres, ultras. It it yeah. I would say there is no wrong way. Like I said, with my the Robin Quill setup I have, that's why I know a lot of people ask in the chat like, why I have Robin Quill or these things, and it's I mean outside of just the stats, it's more. I mean, well for me it's just that I have them for the stats. Like again, I have a Robin Quill because I usually have a bow and arrow, so there is no this the build comes down to what you want. If you like RPGs, I think again first of all Robin Quill, unless you don't like the POW, that would be it. I don't. I think I assume the bazooka or the grenade launcher kill one shots most things. If not, guess what? An easy way to boost it: get a Robin Quill. Automatically doubles the damage because it does it. Was it? Let me read the details. Uh, allows you to deal more damage to weak points, and weak points meaning not just head damage. Cause I noticed that not some pals have more than one weak spot. The eyes, the head, the tusk. Um, that being said, so if you have that paired, with, I have a maxed out Robin Quill right now, not with the stats, but with not with not soul wise maxed out, but like I have a fully condensed Robin Quill. So again, it's shooting its base stat is like 20 20 23 230 2,360, I think. Attack, and that's just the base, and that's without any boosts or anything. But I don't again. I haven't done the math to know how much more that's being doubled by itself. But I do know for a fact that I went from shooting things with three times with a bow to once to twice, and that's with my bow. That was before I even discovered the advanced bow. I didn't notice they had the other stuff. I for the longest time I was just using the triple bow, the triple bow, the old bow or triple bow, because I didn't think they made anything else. I just assumed everything was guns. I had again this. The more you look at this game, the more you notice, and I fucking love that. And that's why I that basically pushed me to go harder than I already was with building my base. Because I'm like, yeah, I basically the more I build, the more I believe. I'm like, yes, I fucking bro. At this point, I will happily shit. Just being noticed by the PAL devs would be dope enough to where like, yeah, I'll gladly talk. It's no sweat off my back to talk about the game. Shit, you don't gotta pay me. Shit, and my thing is, I assume at that point, shit, you want to pay me? Bet, just open up my server. That's all I need. That's payment enough. And my thing is, if at that point there'll probably be at some point where they're like, hey man, you got a lot of traffic here. What we want to do something more official? Maybe, but at the end of the day, I'm not here for clout. I'm not here to gloat. It's just I love the game and I want other people to enjoy it. And I'm also trying to. Well, this is before I even understood like the Nintendo lawsuits because I didn't even know. I heard about like when I my homie who was a breeding guy. That's he it. I got introduced to the game like this. So, yo, you want to try to play Power World? I'm like, what's that? It's like so it's basically a Pokemon ripoff, but better. And I'm like, and so my thing is, first of all, when I started the game, because usually, I told you I don't let people like judge, like talk for me or I really don't. This is the first time, which is weird that I don't know. I think my mood was like I welcomed being prepared to hate it. You know what I mean? I welcome like, oh shit, this sounds hilarious. Let me check it out. You know what I mean? Type shit. And my thing is when I first saw it, I even was laughing. I was laughing at the forums. First of all, part of it was true laughter, but the other was like kind of forced because I'm laughing because it is kind of weird to see Charmander's head on top of basically a Squirtle's body. I even said when I was watching my stream, I'm like, it basically looks like someone got a hold of the Nintendo files and just played like that little. You ever played the old school Mario game where you gotta go and you gotta hit the box to like you gotta match the pieces to them. It looks like someone did that with just the files of Nintendo's Pokemon and just rung that like a slot machine. They they just hit random. They literally oh my god. Some of this shit looks so fucking. Oh my god, even more. Yes, I have a. I am not caught up. I am not caught up. I'll let you know that. But what? I'm listening. That I feel that's when my homie told me at. He's mentioned. Let me check. Let me hang on because it's very familiar. I don't know if I've seen it yet. High rise invasion. I have not, but I will check it out. Wait, actually, wait. Please. three three questions. Three questions. The first one, it was my first question I want to ask is, please tell me, is it the same people that made High School of the Dead? I haven't looked, but I'm just assuming by the art. Have you seen that at all? High School of the Dead. I would recommend it. It's anime. It's basically High School of the Dead. It sounds high school zombies. If you're ever seen a meme of, have you ever seen a meme of a guy slapping a girl just randomly? Just like the meanest, coldest slap, and it just makes no context. And it's not about, it's just, it was because this girl was freaking out about the situation, so he just like it's like the most surreal. It was more just about like she was freaking out. I don't I'm gonna let I'm gonna let the scene play itself out to do its own justice, because it was more this, it's got real humor, but it's like humor that like, this girl's like, I don't want to spoil it, because like it's not even crude, it's not even like a crass slap, it's more just like it yeah, literally, but it's so, because you feel the moment it kicks off. It starts slow, but then it kicks off, and then when it kicks off, this is happening. She's like I'm like she's going on, and so smack, you know what I mean? But this, I swear you feel this smack, because like you feel it, because like you're invested too, and like now it's not the time for what you're talking. Like you feel them, but it's the it's so surreal. But it reminds me of this, because the art looks the same, similar to, not same, not I won't say same. I would wonder if it's inspired, but I would check it out too, because they got similar font to high school, high rise, high. They got similar font. I would wonder if they're related, but probably not, or maybe inspired. But the other, that's true. But the other question I'm gonna ask would is kind of two questions in one, but because I mean I wanted a game that they have two, but at the same time more like, and I mean I would help. I wouldn't ever just make you do all the work. It's more like the two questions was, have you ever, do you want to make a game, and do you want to make a comic? Would you like to make a comic game, and potentially an anime, and it's all kind of in one. Um, I'll let you answer the question before I go on. No, I got a whole thing that, so get this out. So, well, first of all, let me ask these questions. I mean, don't do you smoke, or do you? What's your view on weed? I just keep it professional for my street. Listen, I gotta act like, right. Say less. Shit, I got smart smoking too. Shoot. That being said, so you heard of the Seven Samurai, right? Just the general trope of that, like that just general trope. So imagine. So I'm just trying to think, like, so I don't know if you'd be, because it's too cliche for him to be a romance, nomad. But I wanted it to be inspirational, something that a person can relate to. So I'm thinking it's obviously in white, and now not everyone does tops or joints, but I think in white because it's anime, it's tied. I'm want to reflect all cultures in one. So I'm thinking white. So only certain classes of people wear like all white outfits. We can narrow down what class they are specifically, but this person is simply this not average Joe. This person good. This neutral, not good. Okay, like I'm not trying to be a good person. I just try to do. It's not. I just do what feels right. Fucking not focus on whether it's right or not. I just do what feels right. So this is non-slot man, just casually living, and you're gonna have at least, and maybe more, because I don't want it to be a full mirror. Because again, it's not going to be the same story. It's just going to be inspired from it, but potentially, because I was trying to think where to start. And seven is also a quarter. So let's say seven villages, and basically each village like either the main boss, or like it could be no, not sure the main like guard, samurai, whatever would be like, the name would be not a parody, but like a it would be a mantra to a name. Like obviously like Purple Haze, like, but not Purple Haze, but like like a name that that reflects the name Purple Haze, and this is a bud that is commonly used to help this specific problem. So the problem is the big for each village in each episode. Like either each episode, like the opening episode is going to deal with like each village is going to be attacked by villains that represent seven basic common, you know, connectable issues. Let's say stress. Now I don't. Now a lot of strands deal with stress. I was no. Let's say energy, but like let's say, man, we got a slug goon coming through this village here. Well, Purple Haze is technically a sativa hybrid. It's got indicated, but for me, I get more the upper feel out of it. And that's it's like it. I can go on and on about saying weed. That being said, normal Purple Haze it's a sativa hybrid, and it's one that does give it uplifting energy. That basically those are basically the things that that strand does are the, let's say, attack stats and like the special stats of the general, or the, or it may just be some nonchalant person on the in that village that I'm like this man. I'm roaming from village to these villages. I come to the first one, and then it's like, it's almost like One Piece, where this talent, this man, this person, this woman, they have this skill. They're named after basically Purple Haze, but their energy, their personality reflects what that bud does for you. And then the big bad is like stress. Something. It's like we gotta find a way to represent it in the attack. But basically, each town is the next town. Strawberry Kush. We're trying to find names that are classic, connected, that open up the obvious, that so we can connect with old timers and new timers. I'm trying to like transcend time, so we want names that are classic, but they're so classic that Cookies. Everyone knows Cookies, but you know how old Cookies is as a brand. You know what I mean? So again, so I'd say Purple Haze. We got Jack Harrier, but that may be too American. But Jack Harrier is a good middle. Again, we also got to look at. Now we'll have to be careful about the politics of like Jack Harrier. I don't know too much about his past. I don't think he was a particularly bad man. So that being said, we want to make sure it's not a strand with a name that's got like too many issues outside of. We're going to first of all ignore the weed hate. You know what I mean? That's not what we're talking about. We're just talking about like things that are like, oh shit, I didn't know that guy did that type shit. You know what I mean? Like we don't want to be actually associated with stuff we didn't know about. But let's assume Jack here is fine. You already know we're gonna have to come with seven like common strands that deal with, and they can't just be common. They gotta be common, but they also gotta be different enough where it's teaching about all the terpenes, all the different tastes. It's basically each. We're going to do my best to scientifically break down the differences of weed and weed strands. Because some people will be like, weed's just weed, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, and that's fine. But the same way your body, you're just a body, you're just a person. But you already know the moment you laser focus in on any one trait about yourself, that's when you start shining. You know what I mean? That's because a lot of people. So weed's the same way, where like you can just smoke it, but it's once you start knowing how to make it go very specific and controlling it, it's amazing. Because like that's why I smoke every day. It's not. I'm not addicted because I have, bro. I got grape soda. I got jealousy truffle. Cadillac runs. Superman. Let me not say anymore. I'm Steven right now. I don't know if you're local, but I would hit. I would hook you up. I always hook up my homie. Like, and that's kind of where, cause I was. Damn, I feel that. I was a say no to drugs kid. So like my thing is, it was a time coming for me to be like. Cause my thing is like with conservative stuff, I didn't want to feel like I had to depend on a drug to do me right, especially out after how awful they made me feel. Was like, first of all, pills out the question because of how they did me. I don't care about them. I don't even care about Tylenol. I'm not scared of it. It's just like, no. Y'all did me fucking wrong. I'm just not going to trust anything about that. And so I was going through that shit, and I had to figure out, how to get through the shit. Now, first of all, because, any drug as it advertised to you is for euphoria or some shit. So, like, I had to personally get through, like, lies and hustle. I wasn't trying to get hooked up on no crack. I wasn't trying to get tricked to some stupid shit. You know what I mean? but I also wanted to like I wanted to really educationally help myself. And I heard about weed, and honestly, from all the shit I heard, as bad as it is, it's confusing because weed. So again, it's so hard. I don't know what they thought. It's gotta be so confusing growing up in the early 2000s because weed is talked about as such an evil thing, but it's always in movies and funny and stuff. And you know, what I mean, it's such a weird, you know. So did all rest of all that. Finally, just tried it because shit got bad enough. Um, someone you wouldn't expect, but again, someone you would expect is put drove the final nail into what caused me to go homeless. Essentially, I didn't choose it. Someone who I trusted basically kicked me out at 2 a.m. randomly. I won't go into it, but and that was when my actual homeless journey started for 3 years. And when that happened, I made it a vow to basically not do anything illegal, or not do anything. Just not doing anything considered illegal to get out of a situation, just for 1,001 reasons. Not to make myself feel better. It's just like 1,001 reasons, from my image to like if I do make it out, I don't, let's say I make it out and make it far somehow. I don't want, cause I see how I'm like, just talking real time. I see how people play, especially in politics. So my thing is, that's how I try to. That's why I like noticing things. That's why I do overthink, because you don't understand how important it is to know stuff ahead of time, so that once you take that knowledge, you may never use it. It may be dusty as fucking knowledge for 10 years, but now I know that, oh yeah, you know what, it is a good idea. I didn't let I didn't just assume, because now I do see how people use that shit, and someone would use that against me. Even if I'm a good person, someone's going to try to use that to take me down. So, and I only am going to become a big person. Like, my thing is, I don't want more money to do more things for people. I'm not going to keep. My thing is, one reason why, like, I have a PC, but it took a long time to save up for it. Even though I've seen money, but because it for the longest time I couldn't say no, and it became hard to say no, and now I can say no. Now I'm better. I'm definitely way better. And it's not about I was just giving money. It's more the fact that, like, again, I was never rich. Again, when I was homeless, I had zero. The reason why I found out they might have embezzled me was because theoretically, when I left the system, I said I had about like $32,000 to my name. First of all, I never even heard of an allowance. I mean, I knew like the term, but like it was always understood early on that, oh no, this is just work. Like, maybe if we really don't got money, we don't got. It was always. It was never told specifically, but like my thing is, like, if I never really asked for candy, but like whenever we walk by, like, no, don't ask for candy, Malik. It's kind of expensive. Now I never really asked. I really never. They always say these things like preemptively, like I was going to, but like I never did. But like when they asked me, I registered as a rule essentially. I was self aware enough to be a kid that I'm not in a cock way. I probably was a perfect kid where I think it. I think every controlling parent would want a kid like me, because like, I literally, like, I didn't just, when you scolded me, I didn't just take it as a scolding. I took it as a scolding, and I took it upon myself to break it down and analyze it and come up with all the solutions and answer their problems and stuff like that. Basically, that's summarizing it. Um, but so when I was I was never suicidal, but my thing is, I was at a point where I knew if I didn't do something now, my mental state is going to derail me. So I basically, the way I see it, I started doing drugs essentially to keep my mind on track. That was the funny thing though. Most people talk about how drugs ruin your life. No, I specifically did this to get back, like to get to focus so I can keep getting back on track. Um, I felt that. Yeah. It well, so right. Well, like, even Concerta, it's a medical drug that helps with ADHD. But I was taking, first of all, they had me on 72 milligrams of Concerta, and well, my thing is, I was so high that for the longest time I was taking 53, but that was the highest they could allow me, and they just pushed and waited. I guess legally they weren't allowed to, but for some reason they kept making this claim that they wanted me to take a higher dosage. They said it wasn't helping me, even though I said I didn't like how it felt. Like that. My thing is, they would ask me, so how do you feel? I don't like it. Well, it's not really being. They turn around. Well, so it's not really being effective on him. We got getting stronger. Like literally the story of my life. So I'm like, so it was like, it, it's I can laugh at it because like it's so. If you would have saw it in a movie, you would have swore it was a comedy skit. You know what I mean? Because there's so many holes in just the logic of this stuff. But it literally was like that. It no blank face, blank stare. Not trying to be. Again, that's the thing. That's the fucked thing. That's the fucked up thing. I think they really did do all this stuff out of quote unquote love. But that's the fucked up part is the fact that you don't even know what you're doing. I wasn't. By the time I was in high school, it was a rule that I was not allowed to eat dinner because they kept blaming everything under the sun on my ADHD and me not being able to focus. So basically, they said, and my thing is, well, I ended up taking a long. I ended up being at the table doing homework till often around 1 or 2 a.m. Getting home at 3. And not because I was slow. It was. I mean, again, it felt like that, but because long story short, when I was like 15, 16, I was in my foster mother's office, and she was like, Malik, I don't get. I don't buy this. They checked my work, but it wasn't. They didn't just check it. They checked it. Like they kept. It was weird. They played both. Like they did. It was weird. They checked it, so like I was forced to do it myself. But the check, because they are so controlling, they want it done right. They wouldn't. They if they didn't feel like it was done right, I wasn't allowed to be done until it was done right to their standards, literally. And that seemed fine because I assumed that what they thought was right was what we learned in school or what was in the book. Now, so my thing is the reason why we be saying standing up till 1 or 2 a.m. is because fast forward, I was this all all my school life, but especially in high school, because that's when homework got a little more complex. Technically, that was when there was actual like writing assignments. You had more in-depth homework. So it was like so 3 years into my high school. It was like sophomore junior. It was close to my like it wasn't my senior year because it was not senior year. It was so like junior year, maybe sophomore year. But she was like, well, I just don't get it. You have the right answer. How did you say? I don't get it. You have the right answer, but I don't see how you got it. This is not how we did it in school. And that right there, that seed drop of imagine the big bang in my mind of just understanding that all this bullshit is because of that. Wait, so you mean I didn't? Now again, I didn't yell, and I just took in the realization that wait, this entire time, the reason why back to my rule is the rule became I wasn't allowed to eat dinner until after homework was done because dinner became an excuse by I guess you just can't eat now because apparently you get too distracted. Whenever you eat, you get too distracted with ADHD or not. You get too distracted to just focus on homework and you never get it done. You don't get it done right or on time. So from now on, you just can't eat till after you finish your homework. Which okay, I mean it's annoying enough, but I'm like and my thing, me kind of be trusting, and not trusting, but I'm more like okay, that's fine. But I'm thinking okay, well that does give you more time, and I'm like that seems to make sense. Even in the worst world, that makes sense. Cool. I'm basically cutting out dinner time. It should make more sense. But now we're in here at 1 a.m. She's screaming at me mad as hell the same way in the car because I just want to go to bed, Malik. Just answer the question. I am getting every fucking day, every fucking night was like this. And there is Brady, man, I'm like I'm so bro, imagine it's I think that's my word for the year, transcend. Imagine trying to transcend the bro, my brain even now, as much knowledge as I know, I don't even know how to word how I should explain the understand. You know what I mean? Like it's such a paradox because my thing is it's the thing of like the number of packages to unpack there in just that moment. And my thing, it was the fact that like starting with, so wait, I'm here in this office on my knees, cold as fuck, because you don't understand how I got the answer right. Because again, see, again, they said that cold face again, like again, carrying on about the day, like that's the problem, like not even hearing himself. You don't hear yourself say we're in here in this situation because you didn't understand how I got the answer right because it's not the way you learned it. So my entire life was like the reason why it was. So my thing is, it's like that's the closest thing I've come to facing an invisible enemy. Literally, like what? Even without hindsight, what could I? What like, that was what without hindsight, what can I do with that other than just look at it? You know what I mean? I can out the most value I can do is acknowledge it. But what I mean, I was going to talk about it, but what? In my thing, of course, and I've already tried talking about it. They, of course, they saying it right. They, I can't remember what it said. It wasn't about that. It's really about I called. They called me a few months ago, and I just talked about why I left. And they're like, "What? No, what?" I said, "Well, the reason why I left is because you guys never let me get a chance, never gave me a chance to do anything. I left so I could learn." They said, "Oh, Emily, that's not true." I'm like, "It is." So my thing is, they're in the mindset of none of that's true, or it's not really. If anything I say to them, it's not going to be. I already know it was going to be a nonstop battle against denial. So that's why I never touched it. But man, but that's why again but that's why it's funny because like it sucked that happened, but the hindsight like what got me through homeless is like here it come. Um, there you go. The hindsight of that is the fact that let me eat food first before I die myself. uh, I'm gonna mark you. There you go. Okay, that way I can go. Ah, these trees are my worst enemy somehow. Okay, I had to find my way. Um. Hmm. Oh, you must have been following Lillian. True or die, true or die. Oh. Yeah, I'm on my way. Oh, he's swimming in the water. I'm way above him. Oh wait, are you on the ground? Wait. I was looking at the cliffside. Hang on, let me check. Uh, I'll try to land safely. Uh, where are you? It's not showing. It's not showing your. Oh there. Oh shit. Damn it. I'm sorry. It wasn't. It took a minute for it to load up. It wasn't loading. Damn. But that's because I have my settings set on like super low, so like my view distance is cut just to make the stream. I just did because it just so it's not chugging so much when I stream. I don't know who's gonna watch this shit, but it's just I don't. I try to like at least if it ever gets seen, it's some quality. You didn't leave. Okay, you got your stuff. Are you still? You know, you need to carry it back. Okay, but yeah, and that's yeah. Honestly, it's yeah. I won't because I didn't even go back, but shit. But that's why I acted so crazy in college years. That was like that was. Anyway, no, let me stop. Let me stop myself because it's a slippery slope. Because man, it really is crazy how hard it can be to not talk about stuff. I have a lot of self control, and I see. Even though I know I'm not talking about it right now, I understand I'm talking around it. So like, I don't think that counts as not talking about it. I like psych myself out. Like like I know I told myself to stop talking, and like I think this technically I know it doesn't count because I'm talking about it. So I feel like that's oh leave me alone, you fucking wolf. No transfer. Yes. Oh. Beat me up. Beat me up. God damn it. I couldn't hit it fast enough. Oh my god. But yeah, back to the comic book thing. So basically, so you got basically, so you're gonna have your main, basically the main character. So that's the thing. The main character is basically basically the main character represents a joint. Well, the paper you roll the weed in, essentially. Feel me? That's what I said. That's why I said this guy is supporting someone who traditionally wears a white outfit. I'm not going to explain it. So it's going to have all these like associations, but it's not going to be like obvious. Only people who understand, like people may notice. Oh, that name sounds like. Again, I'm going to find names that are similar, respectfully, that both respect the culture. If it's Japanese based, if it's anime Japanese based, or we'll figure out what we may reach from all over. Now the thing is, I want it respectfully to where people can look at the scene and be like, that's Korean, that's Japanese, that's Chinese, or whatever. You know what I mean? I want it to be like as precise as it can be without being too over the top. Like, my thing is, I can make things very intricate, and I just take it upon myself. People be like, man, that's so complicated. No, 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 no. It just learn it this way, which may be a little wacky, but it's a way that like with that wall, like that wall tree. It's so wacky it makes it easy. I might start using that phrase. So wacky it makes it easy. so so wacky it makes it easy. I like, but it literally is like that. Where like, bro, I think I'm apparently from the census, I'm probably the only person in America that liked trigonometry and geometry. Most because I guess no one liked the equations. But I'm at the end of the day, it's just shapes, and not just shapes. It's just shaped with very specific angles, and the angles can't be any more than 360. So my thing is, and 360 is double 180. So my thing is, any number, most numbers, like a lot of people like, well, in some cases, I know I was taking extra steps, but those extra steps were easier. Where technically, when you're trying to do math, if you're trying to figure out what a degree dice is, and that is that the question's asking you to subtract, you don't technically have to. It's just as easy to just count forward because it's a circle, so it's going to come back around anyway. So you just if it's easier to count up than count down, depending on what the math is, that's what you should just do. And a lot of people just get stumped on that. I'm like, what is? It makes no sense. If this is the same number, it's the same number. How is this math? I'm like, what? I mean, south is just negative north, and north is just negative south. Technically, I mean, if you want to like, what I mean, I just said that, so I was like, stop, no, bro, it was so bad. So again, I love school. School was fine outside of the racial comments, but I'm not worried about whatever. But like I was raised in the country. I love the country. I still miss it, even with all I went through. I miss it. 'Cause I love the country. I love being around. I love to be out in the open. Um, that being said, country. Uh, damn, I lost your dog. I lost your dog. Cause I'm talking about the country. Um, damn, what did easy country, the Berlin, come to country. I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn, that is the one thing about my ADHD is even I can't keep up with it sometimes. Oh, level 13. If you want to boost the XP just so I can start building with you, I'm in a rush. I can still grind. I thought it would have. I'm surprised. Or actually, wait. Or yeah, that's fine. We can't either. Or do you have any like at my base too? In my bookshelves, a lot of my bookshelves they're either full of schematics or the experience points. Do you have any? Do you have like a collection of experience points somewhere? Like the little sheets you get, or you use them? That's fine if you use them. You're good. You're good. That okay. Let me tell you right now, it's really cool, but it doesn't work the way you think it does. Oh wait, actually, if you're are you talking about the guild chest, or something else? There's something. Okay, I don't have that yet because the guild chest did not work the way I thought it would. I thought it would like let me have access to anything like at my bases, but no, the guild chest. If you don't have one yet, the way it works is anything you put in it is accessible to all your base from all your bases anywhere you build it at. You got to build. You can only build one in one location, which is kind of fine and all, whatever. I got it organized enough where it's not that inconvenient. But like for me, I liked it because I thought I would be able to put one by my spawn. Because like I still have weight, so like I often be like I put all my stats towards strength and defense. No, strength, health, and defense. I think no like that's fine. Sure, you'd be probably the team lead if we had a let's say future game where they make Power World more PvP and they got teams and shit. Like that's what it was. Like I'm trying to make this like ragtag. Again, if you say you stream too, I'll co-stream. And my thing, and it's not, but it ain't nothing but just turn it on, and then people may watch, and then like basically I've been technically streaming for about I don't know 6 years, but like I've been on the face of streaming for 6 years. I've just not like really. I just don't do any more than turn on, hang. I had pickup. I gained like my first time I streamed on YouTube. I gained like 200 fall. I had like 200 not followers, like two like subscribers in like the first month. Like 180. And so I went to change my name, but I was disappointed. No, it was Twitch. It was on Twitch. I went to change my name. Well, I was, and I mean, I'll push it. I want to show the world, and it's not to be no who no. Oh, that's hilarious. The Mog. Oh my God, the Mog. Mimog. Is that how you say it? Oh, that's adorable. But like I would push like my thing when I say I'm gonna talk about stuff, people stuff, I really mean like my homie, like I'm serious. Like I'm talking to you about like again, if you want to see, he'd be more than happy to have someone join the server. But I know he don't really care about building as much. He just breeds. He's like the breeding expert. That's why I'm trying to convince. Like I'll still like it's. I'm trying to combine everyone. I'll still bring people to a server just so he has the server. He cares more about the traffic. He would like to have like people just showing up just to maybe cool to own a server. Um, I would like to. Right. I'll gladly push yours. My point again. I don't know. See, I never knew if I want to make a gaming group or a game or like a gaming like I would think I don't mind like there's so much I also want to make a community in the community. That's why I have a Discord technically. That but I would tell you I would go back and reorganize it and like clean it up. It's already fine, but like that Discord was I when I first started streaming, it was mostly for Overwatch. Cause I started playing Overwatch in 2020, 2019, I think. Yes, I started playing about a month ago. A month or two ago, I've been playing about 2 months. Felt that. Right. I felt that. I felt that. Yep. It's yeah, skill based. S- s- See what? Yeah. Respect. I felt that. Same. I can get around it. I can help you with that. I've helped again. I do. I'm not trying to. I do nothing but help and my things. At the end of the day, I can literally do about like, hey, this account didn't get returned. If you get two people on it, they usually act faster. I can literally help with that. All you gotta do. Hmm. I feel bad that you did that though. That's a trap. So my thing is, Fortnite is not entirely innocent because that's a trap. What I realized. So, did you join? Did you join soon enough to get the Founders Pass? Yeah. So my thing is, if you didn't read carefully enough, if you the moment you buy the Crew Pass, you're part of that system. And so that being said, I don't know, I've not stress tested, but I'm not trying to figure out because I've heard someone lose it before, where someone had Founders Pass, and ever since they got that pass, that pass specifically locks you into only earning 1,000 V bucks. Whereas if you're a founder, you can even now, even today, if I get on today, I can earn V bucks just any number. There is no limit. It's just so long as I do an achievement for it, I earn the V bucks for it. And I think that's part of like I don't think it's meant to be a perk. I think it's just back in the day it was a perk that they didn't patch out yet, or maybe they just don't they forgot about, or they don't expect people to notice it. But if you buy the Founders Pass, you're locking yourself into that limit. Again, it's if you didn't know. So my thing is, cause I was gonna do that, but like I noticed like, cause I had the reason why I know I had a friend that had Founders, but they bought the pass, but they were complaining because they're like, man, I can't. They're like, yeah, but I don't play no more because I can only like get like 1,000 V bucks and that ain't shit. I'm like, what do you mean? Like I could literally get on right now. I could if I spend the time. It probably take about 2 3 hours, but I could get 2,500 V bucks right now just from Save the World, and that it yeah. I need a crew for that too. I've never completed the game. I'm in Twine Peaks technically, but I just you see my bases on there. But again, like my bases, these are better than that because obviously I've advanced since then. But like even then, even now, I'm still impressed with my. I fucking love my Stonewood base. It's cause it's I have it built where technically I can run 80. I can literally I did the super wave, like the endless wave, whatever, by myself. Cause some kid there, I was asked for help, and two people asked if they're going to join, and they left. Trollingly left. So like I guess they thought they expected my base to get destroyed. But I had built enough where again I only had to play. I was like I was like telling myself, all right, we play for this because my thing is I have I have sniper spots set up. I have a range spot. I have you. I'll just show you sometime if you ever want to go on there one time. And if you ever wanted to go back and do Save the World specifically, I'll do Battle Royale too. I love Battle Royale, but man, there's so much potential to Save the World that I do feel bad that it got shut down. But other people were going for the hype of the FEMA the FEMA or what it was called, the fear of FOMO, fear of missing out. Um uh shit what shit what is there? But I think my main point was here was that yeah, I was like an overall just gaming crew. But I mean, I think I've said everything but just dance around. Just the simple fact of I just wanted more friends to play with. I know I think it's weird. Even as non private as I am, it's weird. Like, cause like it seems like where I think we were raised the way where it sounds not about even by being in masculine. It sounds like the inappropriate thing to bring up. Like once you become adult, it almost I think that's the thing. That's what people are confused by. It almost feels inappropriate to talk about making friendships. You know what I mean? Even though well, for what reason, what basis? There's no reason for it to feel that way. But it almost cause like why do I feel this way? Even me, why do I feel? Why is there any even subconscious weird like play of they dance around it. Again, I have no embarrassment. Again, yeah, cool. I'm full fun with saying like, yeah, man. It's just if I had more friends to play with, I'd gladly do it. And bet even better if I had more friends that stream. Or if I have friends that either wanted to stream or already were streaming, I'll gladly lock in with them. Now that's where I got again. not every friend is as loyal as the next, I guess. Hmm. I would. Yeah, I've always wanted to play it. You may now. Well, we we might want a disclaimer because here's the a lot of people. It's I don't think people don't like the way. Well, it's weird. What do you? How tactically do you prefer to play? Do you just go out and shoot? Do you want to shoot? Right. But like ooh, if I can find if I can find a team that synergizes with me, like I don't, I be doing call outs. Like I be like I'm still learning them, so I can't call it ult as easily. But like low, I'll be like Thor low, Iron Man low, and people be like, dude, what are you saying, or why you say that, or like stop telling me what to do. I'm like I'm just saying that so like if you want to. Uh, again, it becomes an argument because they think I'm just, you know what I mean? They it. And but I see, I unfortunately, right. Well, as tank. Oh my god, we need to play. We need to queue up because no people. Cause my thing that oh my god, cause oh my god, cause like that's such. It seems so rare. Like no, cause my thing is like, cause first of all, you know, realistically, no. Like if I'm in a game where people again, I first of all, I don't speak unless literally like, and first of all, kids, because I know how people take it. I don't speak until I see the team do the same mistake more than four times. And last a few days ago, someone got mad at me because I'm like, we were doing good. We killed in the first match. But then the second match, they all went dive because I was playing the thing and they kept but they kept running straight down the middle every fucking time until we lost and died and until like about mm-hmm. Man, it's right. Well, so what I all I said this person was like I said and I could have myself. I finally said, guys, why are we going down the same path every time, dying the same way? Just go around. And someone got mad at me saying, dude, what's your fucking problem? What are you saying? I'm like I I'm just saying don't go down the middle. And then that match and the whole next match was an argument because they got mad and then everyone's jumping about how I need to let it go, and I'm just being anal because I'm just trying to. I'm not gold ranking. I'm like they're talking about. I'm not. First of all, if I want to be honest, I guarantee. Humbly saying this, I am probably diamond at least, if not higher. Just perform like intelligence wise, even execution wise. Even though I know my aim is not the best because my thing is, I'm always well. My thing is like my aim is so bad. Well, I have good aim. It's just my aim is like percentage is so bad because I see where the team is playing at, even if it's bad, and I've tried to find the best bad position to play from with them, and so I'm spending my whole time trying to find good positioning. Or here's the I got two options: either I spend my whole time finding positioning and get no damage, or I can go in, dive, and hope someone dies with me. And so it most of my that's why I'm like I'm basically I finally climbed into silver finally. Silver one, I think Silver 3 right now in ranked in the Marvel. But man, I've been for now. Marvel Rivals is a lot nicer, even in its worst games than Overwatch. Overwatch, I'm not bronze stuck. Oh yeah, I know. Well, it was already dying, and I'm not saying as a toxic. I'm saying as someone who loved the game, they killed it. The more and more they kept not only bringing out, well, they killed it by supporting and defending people like that I was talking about. People basically, even streamers. When I heard Stylus say that, listen, all Overwatch is he basically, I can't remember how he said the words, but he basically he justified these players because Overwatch. I just play Overwatch so now, guys. Honestly, I just play Overwatch just to have fun, and that's all. That's all that matters, right, guys? And I'm like, I felt so sad. Like, no, no, you used to be the strongest. You used to be saying no. Overwatch used to be about teamwork and strategy, and the number one reason why it became unfun was because the wave of society, which has shifted more towards hate, individualism, do it for yourself. My kill number counts more than I be telling people they be having like these 50 kills, and I never get enough time to say this, but like, yes, yeah, you got 50 kills and what? And all for what? I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, you got 50 kills of who? Because at the end of the day, the person that we needed to kill was their support. What now? I you know, you never right. Right, and people, and that the argument was that on that day they're like, well, finally they kind of calmed down. Well, we kind of like we kept going back and forth and kind of simmered down. And I finally said, they're like, so they said, so what would you want me to do? I'm like, well, for one, focus with your tank and dive with me. So like, what? That's not a thing. You're not supposed to dive. Like, yes, you are. Diving is a thing. They're like, no. They're trying to say it's not the meta dive. That they're trying to talk real fancy like how diving isn't what they no. It's, there, I don't know what the is, but it's not that. Or something along those lines. I'm like, what do you? I even said so. How? What else? What are you supposed to do? How are we going to kill them? You got 50 kills. What else could we have done? Who? Imagine again. I wanted to cut the video the match ended. You know, we went to the next match, but I want to be like, well, yeah, 50 kills, but okay, did those 50 kills help the situation? Well, because my thing is it's splitting hairs, but like again, this is where I like back with like the talking back thing. I don't want to sound like an asshole, but like there's certain ways I gotta ask the question. The question is, in those 50 kills, what did you accomplish? And I'm not saying that to be a dick. I'm saying mission wise, which is we're trying to get the team to the point. You're mad because I'm leaving you because you're getting dove in the back line by the Venom. And I'm saying stop fighting him, go around him. He wants you to fight him every time. But when a person dives you, every time you give them the moment of your time, you're letting them win. Essentially, that's their job. Their job is to keep you there, to give their team a chance to get on point. That's why you see one person does it. And guess what? If you're on a team that's doing the push, when that one person's there, don't just so many times I'm just standing there, but the same team that's talking about me not doing shit. I go in, I push, I'm holding them off, and I'm at 20 health, and they're like, "Here we come." I die, and they're like, "Well, what was that?" I'm like, "Well, you waited for so fucking long. What? I'm not invincible. Like, what are you?" I mean, but you also take cover. But you also probably take cover. That's the other. That's we haven't even talked about cover. You know what I mean? Right. Mm-hmm. Right. Because you know why? Because you know what gaming has devolved into, especially team games. Devolved into people won't really shoot or fight unless they know to. Pause. Unless they know to, because they won't fight or shoot if they're not at full health. That's the issue. people, it's not about being afraid. They just don't know that it's okay to fight. And it's not about, no, don't rush in at 80 health. But if you're in a, you go in. That's why people go in, they take some damage, lose half their health, and then they fall back. Well, no, you're supposed to hold it. I'm healing you. No, because so many times I've been healing a tank. I play healer too. I play healer and tank. I'm a healer and tank. I only did tank because I only started tank in Overwatch because as an autumn main, I got tired of just seeing tank. It was a mixture. Oh, again, now I can understand it. So maybe tanks aren't always bad, but there are tanks that play too deep. It was a thing where in Overwatch, tanks were going way too far out, and DPS were playing too far back. So I'm like, this is a fucking problem. So I went to be, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play a good tank and hope just most people who are healers, they're usually there to heal unless it's a Moria or some shit who don't give a fuck about healing. So that being said, I basically play with like the psychology, and that's where I started playing tank. Now so here's how it happened. I was playing Ana in an open queue diamond match. By the way, I didn't even know. First of all, this is how naive I was with gaming. So my thing is, my first SR, by the way, my highest SR was 3672. Now my thing is, I was confused. I thought because I was watching it, but not enough. I saw it went from a 2 to a 3 and shit. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm like fluctuating. I wasn't really thinking about what the number meant. I really I'll admit I wasn't thinking about that, and I say that in hindsight because again I didn't realize that was good. Feel me? Cause my thing is I was playing comp just regularly because I was again I'm new to gaming, new to the internet world, really new to trolling. So my thing is it was the fact that I didn't know that people weren't generally trying to win. I didn't realize there would be these people just going out their way to fucking lose. So my thing is I basically didn't realize how precious my SR was. So my thing is I was logging in every day and playing regularly. I was just so my thing at some point basically it started off with like my losses averaged out. So basically I got a 50-50. Well, actually I got a 70-50. I got like a 70 to 50% what's it? Well, it's like 70-50 range for winning. It's like it's not exactly 50%. It's like it's higher than that. Like if you look at my QP, like again, most games, if people are doing at the bare minimum of just trying to do the right thing, we're winning. I'm not being cocky just because my thing is I take it upon myself to make up for the weak part of our team. You know what I mean? Okay, they're playing they're playing too far back. All right, I'll fall back, but basically the way I fall back and play defensively, and then they get annoyed because like I'm doing that until I see an opening for the back line, and then I'm gonna make a try. And I don't know. All right, I'm diving their supports. No one really listens. I might say it though, so you can't be mad at me. Go in. I'll let go in, hit do the shit. But then my team wants to stay back on the back line, and then of course no one's in comms. I die, and then the match ends, and they're like, "Where's our tank at?" And I want to be like, but I was maybe building. I was talking, but up to you. I can build more. I can. So my three favorite games now these days. So in order, honestly, say Power World, Marvel Rivals, and Fortnite. Like if I've not been disappointed by Power World, so my thing is, I mean, unless I'm usually going, if I get, let's say I'm like waiting for my eggs or something, I'll hop on Marvel Rivals while in the streams that shit. Just cause I do feel bad for my stream because sometimes I'll walk away, pass out. Just again, that's why I got like 6 to 8 hour streams because like I'm awake for most of it, but it'd be like I be forgetting. I basically live on stream. Game wise, like many time a game, I just like all right, pop on the stream and just do the shit. But let's see. Let me go to. You think you're strong enough to take on the Forest King? He might respawn by now. The Beast Mammoth Hill or not Beast Grassy Behemoth Hills. I gotta go to the plateau again because I didn't get the thing. Oh, because I'm starving. I have no food. That's fine. That's on me. I said, uh, gotta kill a chicken. Oh yeah, the chicken. I see a chicken walking around. I do love that. I see a sheep. I eat that meat raw. No cooking it. Just straight up raw meat. I mean that is. I'm glad. I mean, I wouldn't even be too mad, but I am glad there's not like you don't get sick from eating raw meat. That would suck. What? Oh, that's why I can't. I forgot I was wearing a ring of mercy. So I'm like, why is this sheep kicking my ass? I could have felt that. I basically set mine up to where basically you ever wanted to do. I mean, we can do it on your server too, but like I would love to see someone playtest my server. Really, again, even for a sealed day, just just want to see how it works. But you ever want to do whatever want to do a soft nuzlocke? Assuming I have the right idea for it, where basically anytime your pal dies, they stay down until you reach. The way I would do, I would have to tailor it for this game. Basically, a soft nuzlocke is rather than getting rid of the pal, because fuck that. I spent too many hundreds of hours breeding. According to the game, I've been on the game for 3,200 pal world days. Um um but that being said, I don't want to like to restart. Well, no, that's just not fair. That being said, I would say soft nuzlocke, which is when if a pal gets knocked, it stays. You don't just you don't. Well, I guess you can teleport if you want, but that's also why I was trying to figure out ways to get across the map faster than just faster, but not as fast as fast travel because I like the idea of just having to explore. It's also part of the challenge, but that's why I made. I've never. I don't think I have. I think my fastest pal I got that I usually use is my shadow beak, and even I know it's not. I'm at the mammoth. I was just finding. I was. You're good. I was just getting this teleportation pad over here. I can come back. I was literally just going there to get this. I wouldn't. If you're 38, if you're 34, I wouldn't. I mean, unless you got. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what your kit's like, but it's a level 38 boss, so it's probably gonna be super strong. But if you have a rocket, 450, 450. That thing's got like 40,000. I think I can't remember how, but it's got a couple thousand health. And even with my like level 50, I mean with any level 50, it could take a few minutes. I got you. Ooh. If you're if it'd be better if you fought it. I just gotta touch it once, basically. Oh, I've literally never rode this before. I've seen some people take photos with it in the PAL world. I've not even seen this. There's so many pals again as for many games days that I played it, but I at first I thought that's something I like it because like literally now at this point, and I literally now could like I can be out. That's what I told another person. I said I apologize I haven't helped you to your base yet because I was just trying to work on maximizing my efficiency and I kept noticing little knots. But now I fixed it. Now this is the first time I left my base in. This is the first time left my cave in eons. I don't know if I don't know if you watch Rick and Morty or not, but I got a I got a flash. But Oh damn. So you don't know about their dragon episode when Morty gets a dragon? Yeah, it was weird. It's I got a flashback to that I haven't I haven't emerged from my cocoon in eons. That's a serious case show. You're good. You're good. I I have heard. Oh, I mean I didn't even use it. My bad. Shit, my bad. I'm like high. I'm not. I'm ADHD is a motherfucker. But let me see. I, 'Cause I see the photos make it look way bigger. I mean, not in a bad way. I mean, cause I was worried. Cause it looked cool. But I'm like, I try to find. I'm glad for how small it is. Cause that makes it. Imagine it's easier to take screenshots with it, because its wings aren't blocking. Oh, that's fair. Oh, that's fair. I didn't even think about that. That is fair. That's very. I fucking okay. Not flying. I don't know my. I've not narrowed down my favorite flying. I fucking love Shadow Beak because that thing is destructive. If you got a problem, you can get out and kill it usually. Because if you have you used this the Divine Disaster yet at all? Oh, I got a couple. If you ever, so if you want to hop on my server, you can. But if you before we get off, I keep your I I am holding my breath because I feel like there's been too many things like that I'm like, man, this game doesn't have it, and sure enough, they make an update and they have it. So hold on to your. Well, I'm sure they're going to make an official version at some point. That's what I'm willing to hold my breath for that because I believe they would do at some point. Where at some point I'm like, hey guys, you know what? Hey, all your servers now, you guys not only are they cross playable, but you can trade. But in order to do that, they gotta get over the Nintendo lawsuit hill. You feel me? They gotta get well past that to where they know there's not. They need to worry about where that's the two. You know, they want to make sure it's a dead horse, fully dead cooked goose. Not I love horses. Hmm? Wait, what? I think. Well, what's his set as? Do you have a set as focus on the same enemy or don't attack? Well, I think those two are the same. Basically, where it's gonna focus on you. If you have it set to aggressive, it should do more of its own thing. Unfortunately, it's aggressive, but it will. It's basically like I feel you. I feel you. You would say like, yeah, right, right. Roam around. Well, that's a. You know what's weird? Well, I think if that must be a thing for. What stats does it have? Only water, I'm guessing, or what? Because it's weird. Cause what I'm at least it's weird that it's not doing anything at your base unless you have it set that way. You feel me? Cause like my he probably doesn't have any stats, or he probably only make. I think, what did he do? Water. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I never captured him before. I've fought him before, but I didn't capture him. He wasn't tempted enough. Oh, you made one too. I felt cruel for doing it, but I had to. I was wondering what these looks like, the viewing cages or whatever. I'm curious. Can I? Oh, you can't. Nope. Nope. That's weird. That's fine. Oh. Oh my God! I know I could. Wait, how wide? Wait, can you put down these? Is the viewing cage a specific size, or do you build it? I'm confused. How big are they? Are they the same size all the time? So, so on my castle, I've made gel cells. I was just wondering if there's a way to line it up. If you line, so if you line up to the edge of the actual floor itself, can I build a wall around it? Are you able to build around it? It has to be on the actual wall, the edge itself. But basically, so it's about what, two wide, two square wide, two by two. Bring it this way, or yeah, I was trying to break. It's close. Or here, I got an idea. Yeah, if you could, I basically want to see if I could find a way, because that would be so dope. Because you could basically, if you, let's say you wanted like to decorate it to make it an actual gel cell. I'm trying to see if I can build a square around it, but I can't make metal doors. But I literally have gel cells with the little metal doors because it looks like a little prison door. Um, and that would be like a way, like if you like squared it, if that would work, you could literally build we could build that up into like legit cells. You feel me? Now, if you like it out and open, that's one thing. But like if you're trying to like, if you basically wanted me to build a little jailhouse essentially, that's close enough. We could workshop it. It's I'm convinced it will work. You're fine. I'm as convinced it will work. Not right now, but I'm saying like basically once I can make one, I think I might. Wait, I can make one or not? I think. Pal Tech viewing gate. Where is it at? Uh. That's his life, man. That's his life, bro. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not know exactly. I don't think so. I don't. We can see. I don't think so. We'll see. We tried it. What I usually do is actually, if you got a lot of sticks, if you got a Anubis, couple Anubises, set up um, primitive benches, and make like I don't know how many you can make, but make as many arrows as you can, and it'll craft them really fast. And every time you make the arrow, that's XP for each arrow. You get XP for each arrow. That's actually how, like, if I ever want to like really grind, I know how, like, it basically, and like I it's got red. I saw that. It's got red. Fuck. Wildlife. But in order to get metal, I need to reach level 30. But basically level 30 is where I'm basically pretty much chill, where I can build basically anything, and all the niche shit is like after that level. So there's one XP. Look at there it is. Oh, look at that. See the XP? But look at your XP though. Now is just those. Done. He said done. He said done. Oh yeah. If it'll let me. Oh, there it is. Bet. Compound, but compound bow it requires the next one up, the iron arrow, not the advanced arrow, the other one. It this needs. Oh fuck yes, I. This needs reinforced arrows to shoot. Which does suck. That suck. I thought I could use like flame arrows with the bow interchangeably. That sucks. You can't. That's kind of sucks. Oh yeah, man. Well, I'm not starting about when we're done. You're gonna be making again. I can literally you can make I can make several. Again I got listed this just the I got about anyone. I got 350,000 wood, 350,000. I mean at any one base 350,000. I could probably make about at one base right now. I could probably make about 30,000 reinforced arrows. Probably more than that, actually. Probably more than that. But I'm gonna do it where we'll get you back there. We'll get you back there. That's what I'm saying. Though. Oh yeah, bet. 15. Okay, and I'm at level 15. Bet. Technically, but it's fine. It's I can come back later. You can just let me know when you're gonna hop on. Well, that's what I mean. I think that's what the dedicated service sounds like, but I don't know. Right. 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 And that's fine. That just means you go. That means you know who's joining. That's better for yourself for security. And my thing is, they might leave it, but I feel like at some point they're going to make it easier for people to do that because that's too common of a complaint to where it is for as much as you can control. It is very surprising that you can't choose how many people you bring into your server. That's a very surprising thing they kept. It's not that. I mean, it's not surprising because it's easier. It's mal function wise, it makes sense. But I'm saying like player wise, with how they've been treating their. I think I'm sure. Well, I see. I bought it through the Xbox Pass, and I even bought it on Steam because I was trying to see if I could join my own server. Now I think my error was I tried to do it on the same computer. I don't. I just probably kind of gave up because it didn't work. I basically I have two monitors and I had it running in both games. I had two versions of Power World running, but when I tried to use my invite code, it kept giving me an error code. Oh, that's right. Oh, they did say fuck. I got see. It's easy. It's probably easier than it's. I get my visual. I understand that, but I would need to be shown that. If that makes sense. I understand, but not right now. You know, I'm just saying in general. Not this in general. Okay. Cause like I don't I gotta know like is the file specifically, because I know people is like I want to make sure I'm changing it in the right folder specifically. You know, that's where I just want to make sure I'm just I be overcautious sometimes, so that I understand that. Hey, you go back to Scorpio. Hey, Scorpio, you need to go bathroom, Scorpio. Are you good, Scorpio? You need to go bathroom. Come on. I'm asking my dog if he's going to the bathroom because he hasn't been out in like 3 hours. Just he, no, he's good. He's chill. He would have gotten up if he needed to. He would. I in the last few days he now knows how to like tap my knee with his paw, but like he abuses that now. Like now that he understands that like what that like that gets my attention. Now I'll be gaming and every 10 seconds, paw. I'm like, no, not right now. Put it down. 10 seconds later, paw. Stop it. I'm streaming right now. I bet. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I can see. You're good. You're good. Mhm. 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 Yeah. Mhm. Now, will that work for the private ones too? 'Cause that's why I built. That's where I built mine on. Okay, this is just how to change it, basically. Oh wait, but I have it on Xbox though. The technically. Well, I mean, I'm on PC, but it's Xbox. I bought it through the Xbox Pass, which I think is a different version than Steam's. Oh, okay, okay, bet. Mhm. Mhm. So did you move the PAL server? Did you move all those files to Steam somehow, or were they already there? 'Cause I don't have a Steam version, basically. Okay. Yeah, 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 I do. Okay. Or you mean well? Oh, right. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Shit. Damn, I gotta figure out how to do that. I mean, I know you showed me, and I'm training. I'm absorbing it slow. I mean, it's more. Cause I think that's where I gotta figure out how to get my file. Cause what you're saying is so just for clarity, I downloaded mine through the Xbox app or Xbox desktop app with the Xbox Pass, buying it. So I have the four player option. If I do it right, essentially I still can, or are you saying I'm gonna have to get a whole different version anyway? I don't bet. Yeah. Okay. Or the main part that stumped me was just trying to figure out how to locate my game. Do you mean my actual? I might miss. Do you mean I need to locate the game that I bought's IP address or my actual computer's IP address? Okay. 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 Bad. Okay. Well, I couldn't see it. Intuitive palettes. um, Rad VP. Rad. Yeah, it's not hard. Yeah, no, it's not about being hard. It's just I want to make sure I just do it right. I want to make sure it's not something stupid like don't change this file. You know what I mean? There's stuff like that. Because again, this computer costs even more than my first one. But that it was stupid though. I was trying not. Wait, no. Yeah, it did. It did. Because the first one was 3,000. This one cost about five. I was trying to make it less. That's the fucked up part. But it they got me though. Well, I mean, I even said like, how much would it be? Like, oh, wait, it's even much more than that. Just about $2,000 or $3,000. I'm like, okay, I can play with that. But it's whatever though. Because like it after the tax and everything, that's where it jumped up to about four something. It was like 4,700. But that was just because I bought the parts from another company that made them. So like I bought like second I bought the parts from a company that made the part. So that's all. I was paying a middleman basically. So that's why I don't really mind. No, I get that. I get that. Yeah, and that's why. And I guess because to me, see how I do things a complicated way. So my thing is the reason why I always would try to have two computers. Now, not for this game, but ideally, what I'm doing is basically like when I go to work. That's why I have an 8 hour stream sometimes. Is that I'll leave it for anyone who joins. Anyone to join, they can have an invite code in the stream, so they can join any time. But I like to be on when I can monitor, so people aren't doing some stupid shit. But at this point, it's pretty much safe. But basically, ideally, I have my service set up to where I could turn it on with the intentions of I'm just turning it on to leave it run. So if anyone joins, it's like joining in. It's like logging in. But it's like you're logging in, basically, to whatever you last did with that shit. Um, to where again, I basically I've been handling all the dirty work, basically. And I'm basically I'm hoping it sounds like you helped me find a solution where basically I'm hoping to open up rather than having to rebuild it all. I'm hoping to just do that, just simply open it up to about 30, not 100 people, but just about 20 30 people, enough to where it can be a decent party, but it's not gonna crash. It's not gonna crash, and it's not too many. Because at the end of the day, the way I have it is I'm counting on, especially with something small, that it's not going to be hundreds of people trying to get on at once. It's only going to be dozens at worst. So where more than likely people are coming as people are going. So there shouldn't really be a clog, basically. Um, Now if people are on it for hours, that's one thing. But again, again, it's if you're on it for hours, it's be dedicated. I'm not going to punish you for that. I'm just going to be like, okay, you want to be a mod, and I'll figure out what I can do to like give the abilities. Again, if I trust again, I'm literally just I don't even know what I'm creating. Literally, I don't know the name because it was never meant to be a plan. It's just that's just what I've built. Level technology, yes. Level 15. So now I can make stone. I think. What? Oh shit! I'm two levels off. I need 18 and I need level 30 technically. Oh wait, no, 30, 31 technically if we want to use the stone gate. But again, I don't know if you're. Cause I see the general aspect. I see the general idea. You got like a gazebo. No, that's not what you call it. Gazebo over there. What do you call it? I've never been to places. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the name for it. Like a club. Like that's why I asked about IMU because there was like a it's called I think called Moonlight Club or whatever, where basically it's got like a little gazebo or whatever, like a little pavilion. You got a pavilion, you got a little tower, you got like a little um I don't know if it's called a strip mall, but like a little it's a house like a house hut. Got a little dining room. Yeah, you got a little bar, piano. that's what I'm saying. Like basically between let's say between even a group of let's say we tacked on 5 or 6 other people or friends, but not a big group, a group where basically yeah, this is like yeah, y'all if you part of the stream and you guys like to hang out, go check out Cody. Did I say it right? Cody. I don't know why I say Cody. Okay, Cody. I thought I say it right. Um, go check out Cody's stream. Shit. I even was gonna. I even my stream. I was going to make a pun, but I didn't know if I was saying it right. I was going to be like, Dr.Bud. What did I say? What did I name it as? Hang on. I tried to I changed it from the original pun. I think I went like Dr. Bud, raising drinks with friends or something like that. I was going to say that like, or some. I can't remember what I was going to, but it's not like raising. Oh wait, oh building it up with drinks or something like that. But I'm like I don't know if he wants. Well, oh, no. Oh, that's what I was going. Yeah, I was going. Building uh building with codeine. I was going to say him like that, but I'm like I don't know if he wants me to say his name out rightly like that. Like, it's not your full tagger, but like man, that's that general respect for people. Yeah, but right, that's fine. Maybe because I'm in streamer mode, like the safety thing. I don't know the full powers of streamer mode, but okay. If you put is it a dot com or something? Put a space between the last dot. I see what you mean. Can you go bathroom? Okay. Bet. Okay. So you're saying so to elaborate, if I transfer it to Steam and get it running on Steam, at that point anything I do should reflect on my original file, basically. Mm-hmm. I can't say I have it, but I can't say I have. Mm-hmm. Okay. Nah. Okay. Mm-hmm. I felt that. That's where I'm at. Well, I mean mm-hmm. I heard that. Yeah. Oh, that's dope. Oh, that's dope. Plasma? Wait, what? Oh, pal. Plaster. Plaster? I was wondering how you got this little. I'm like, oh, that looks cool, dude. That looks dope. It got it looks like a little ville. It's like you got a fucking like a grid over here. You got a whole city and grid over here. Like legit, feel like I logged into like a chill spot. You shit. I, I'll be in a minute. I'm sorry. I'm rolling. I'm here. I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm quiet. Cause I'm like I'm still new to rolling, kinda ish. As long as I've been smoking. hmm Right. Something. Right. I just like hate like well I don't hate I just like it's the gentleness of it. Like I'm always like breaking. Well, not now. I'm better now, but even now I'm like I'm actually so slow because if I don't, I tear the fucking blood. You can say durable rap, and I'm like okay, and I'm like being very careful with it. And it's like oh well shit. But this I use uh Kingpin Kingpin hemp wraps. Not a sponsor yet, but pack wraps, pack wraps, P A C K. Because those are ones that they're too expensive for what they were. I mean, I liked them, I loved them, but tobacco or hemp. Okay, pre rolled or you flat camos. Okay, camos. My cousin like I be drinking. Well, when I smoke my cousin and then they do backwoods. He always wants only Russian cream. Oh, I hate those. I fucking hate. I hate how because it insults the weed. It's like drinking. It's like if you're drinking wine, and you chose to put it in. Oh, you don't eat your cup, but like it's like choosing. It's like putting scotch inside a wine. It's totally different, but no, it's the same thing. It's like putting scotch or something strong inside a wine. hmm Oh, look, I did know that. That is we call it wet it. You wet the blunt. You gotta wet the wrap. Hmm. I don't like him, but we gotta smoke sometime. Yeah. That probably I do wonder how it weighs out compared to a ground. I do wonder which one stays more. I'm not like saying it because like I'm still in a I don't know which I like ground only because it feels like I get a more even burn. I feel like it's burning the weed evener. But I'm the same way where I hate handling it because I hate like you said you get it on your finger like I don't I literally I damn, I gotta talk to you more about this because like I don't you kind of came with an answer for yourself like that's the thing though. Where it's the thing of where I hate handling the bud because I know like you see your hands, it's on your hands, so that I mean that stuff you're not smoking, and everything it touches, so you're 100% right with that. Um, but I was like, but I'm like, that's why I like when I do grind, I hold it upside down, so that even so any of the dregs, it basically for three reasons. Number one, the grinder, I feel like it's squeezing the oils out of it, like if you think of like a press I hold it upside down just so everything drops down, everything, including it. Well, everything. It, if it's wet, it's not going to drop, obviously. But like everything that can drop will drop, and then I can just shake it all out because sometimes it gets caught either it gets caught in the screen or not fully separated. But I, I literally understand that. I literally would rather not use a grinder. But like again, for me, with how hard I roll, I have not. It's easy. I guess it is easier for me to roll a nug, but like for me, I guess those are stems, but they're not. But you know when nugs have the little bit, like the little sharp bit, it's not the stem, but like the little piece. I'll be like, I usually. Mhm. I can't do that. Now, what do you think of hitters? Okay, I don't. I try to do hitters, but I don't. I'm not sold on them. Any like I got any hitter from a pipe to a small hitter to like I might pipes are different because pipes have a range, so you have some length. But like my you sound you're outside. Besides me, you're one of the most. I won't say not in a negative way, but like the most sensitive, like the most aware smoker. Like not you're the first person in a minute outside of myself that like cares about the rap like that. Like we like D and I we talk about the rap like the quality and how smooth it is, but like he would while he'll judge a rap, he'll also in the same he also in that same mind doesn't think twice and really doesn't care twice about a backwood versus a rap. You know what I mean? So like it's weird. Whereas for me, it's like no, I specifically want to rap to avoid a back. Like for me, like I'm making a choice to not smoke a backwood. Whereas he like he does it, but like It's wasteful. It kills your tolerance. And even and even then, and especially because of the price. Which is fun. It's fun. I gotta show you this. This was my Valentine's Day um role because I'm like I don't celebrate a lot of holidays. I don't normally send. It's nothing great. It's nothing crazy. It's just I hate how my place looks right now. I need to clean. I took care of too many people to where like when I got a place, the first thing I did was help people out who just took advantage of me for several years. I mean, I have my place still, but it just sucks how they took it. Mhm. 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 That's some bitch. Mm. Damn. Oh, since we're telling tales, I'm starting. How did this door get back open? Stop opening that door. Wait. Huh? I don't even know my own base. That door needs to be open.